Is everyone ready to begin?
Yep.
I will let Pancake take its time. In the
I'm back.
meantime, alright. All of you were sitting around the table talking about what to do about Sophie.
Most of us.
Yeah, most of you. Talking about Sophie. Kiara will be part of the conversation, but seems a little bit distracted.
Suddenly, Kiera gets kidnapped from beneath her.
No, because that's an entirely different plot hook.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
So I wasn't here for this part. What happened to the house that we were at?
You were at the chapel.
Yeah.
Yeah, the creepy girl, all of that. Totally, total sweetheart, did absolutely nothing. Everything went fine. You left.
Lovely. Yeah, because I stayed in the cart in the box.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, concerning you, and the reason why you've been in that box. Ever since the teleportation, you felt this sensation. The circular mark inside of you have been acting up. And it's been growing every day. This sensation of something pulling you in a direction, telling you to go.
It's almost as big as Sled.
Fair. But being as young as you are, you haven't exactly wanted to leave. But you feel like it's telling you that you have to go. To protect them, you have to go. And if you go, it's a promise. They will be protected. And it basically tells you that tomorrow night, you'll have to leave.
Leave the group. Or
They will be in danger.
where is this direction that I'm being pulled to?
It's not a direction, it's just a feeling. It's not a voice, but it's something telling you. The circular mark that gives you those 4 question marks is basically promising you that they will be safe if you go, that there is something only you can do. And you've been wrestling with that for the past few days. And when you finally peek out, this is what you see.
Me.
There's this huge tavern-looking building, and down the road about 50 feet south, there is this part of the longest road, and there's this glowing mark on the ground, and a whole bunch of people in cloaks walking everywhere.
Huh.
Could I roll some kind of check for hunting?
I believe you already have.
Did I?
Sup is just gonna leave with his helmet, wearing that, and then it's just going to enter.
As you get there, you look up and you see in what is a cutout part of a tree. If you were to cut it horizontally, this large trunk with this artistic drawing of a huge orc jumping out what looks like a depiction of a pit with a lot of fire. Alongside this massive orc is a flying, burning rat. And the text, a leap out of hell.
Double neat.
Feel free to walk.
I'll be right back.
As you walk in, you see a whole bunch of people, strangers, and some familiar faces in the top right corner, as well as what looks like a halfling manning the bar and looks at this blue slime ball just walking in, or rolling, moving in. That's the one.
Flipping and
Hmm.
Flip after seeing familiar faces goes, oh, and then starts just going under each of these tables directly in front, maybe even knocking into like some people's legs or just moving chairs and knocking them around. Just do do do.
I'm pretty sure I would have seen this as this was happening.
Yep.
You do see a couple tables just knock up a bit, and then Flip cuts the corner. He just grabs onto Jack's leg.
Yeah, Jack, startled at first, recognizing the feeling, just picks you up and lifts you.
Hello.
Hello, Slip.
Eh,
Lifts you up on the table.
What's happening?
Just talking through some terrible stuff. I went to see if Sophie was okay.
Is she?
We can't get in touch with her, and no one had been in her shop for several days.
Hmm.
Everything still seems to be locked up tight. The key works,
Okay, that's good.
but no sign of her, and Kira couldn't get through to her with a sending spell.
She might just be very busy.
She could, but does me a concern.
So, what's the plan now?
Oh, we've got rooms for the night. Just trying to figure out what the next step is.
The next step. I mean, continue on this road, this track that we're in. Slip is gonna move over to the new guy that he saw before when versing the dragons. Are you joining us?
Yes, I am kind of bound to the party for until the task is done.
Okay.
Let's
Slip
just
grabs
say,
onto you.
just kind of just looks at you, kind of just pets you. Kind
Neat.
no, I'm gonna roll to see if I can beat this.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see this. Will this be the first person that dodges Slip's hug?
No.
Nope.
It was almost in that one.
Yeah. Yay, new friends. We got a new friend. We got a new friend.
As you do, Crippon, you hear glass. You hear a bunch of random noises coming from the back.
Ooh.
That's-
Let's go.
I would
wanna
not
break
go
her
in
insides.
there. That's not my insides. I kind of had to pull the bag off of the side. I kind of went shopping and got items for the party that I can do.
Oh. Okay. So, are we just gonna rest for a day and then continue moving?
Jack and Mary
I-
pipes up and say that we need to stop and stock up on things, but we should leave tomorrow evening.
Okay. Well, I'm ready for whenever we go.
I think Jack and Mary wanted to stay here really bad.
That's fine. That's fine
No,
with me. I'm happy to take some food.
Yeah, that too, but we really need to stock up. If we go out traveling without proper supplies, it could be dangerous.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a list of what we need, or can you
Yeah, we'll
handle
get it.
getting that?
Do you want one of us to join on with you, or?
Yeah, we'll bring Kiara.
Okay. So we're gonna have a guys' night, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be great, you guys. You know, we're gonna chill out. We're gonna eat some food. We're gonna drink a bit. We're gonna have a grand old time.
Speaking
As
of,
my
as you,
character slowly pulls out booze.
that you do. Salazar, are you back? All right then. You all booze up. You can easily get food and drink. You did pay for it already, so
I'm
you got
back.
All right.
The timing is perfect.
All right.
Why?
They brought out the booze.
Oh dear.
We're
Salazar
gonna
did
get
not
white
drink.
girl wasted.
The booze not for the child.
Yeah. But Salazar, if you want to, you can head back in. You can also roll survival for the hunt.
It would be why survival? Why not nature?
Survival is tracking. Nature is knowing what
Nature.
mushrooms are edible
Yeah.
and which ones aren't.
Nature is
Roll.
knowledge. Survival is practice.
I rolled an 11.
You caught a rabbit.
Woohoo! Snakes eat rabbits in real life, so that's fine.
I mean, fair. But yeah, feel free to head inside. The others are all the way up here.
Now I'm gonna as everyone's sitting here drinking, I'm gonna pull out the leather armor or the sort of leather armor that I've been upgrading.
Hmm?
Now this is what I've been working on.
You need to
And
open the
it
door.
will,
There you go.
you
A
can
child
see
is
the
with a
green.
dog.
Yeah, I lent you my one of my creations to help with that. A clockwork
Yes.
octopus, I think.
Hmm.
Slep is just eating some food, digesting it.
Always just nursing the drink, looking concerned.
Yeah.
That and Cole, I do want to test something on you later. Not it when you're hurt, I should say.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna pull out the bullet. I want to shoot you with this.
Seems
If
kind of
that's
counterproductive.
well, I kind of made it so when it hits, it would shatter and it would heal you in a way. The first one I've made, so I don't know if it's going to work
Ooh, do it on me, do it on me.
completely. I would like to wait until there's damage done to somebody, so we're not wasting a potion of healing.
I could try to appraise it to see if it would work.
I mean, I think it's the first of its kind.
So it's like an in theory it should work, but you just need a test subject.
Yep,
Kind of like a Brugo.
that's why I rolled intelligence. Next time it should be wisdom, because I've done it once.
Ooh.
Okay, give me a second. Check something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cole's gonna go to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Hi.
I was wondering, you guys have a fighting pit somewhere here?
Fighting pit? Nah, nothing like that. All the rangers here are stationed very strict, he says,
Uh,
glancing past you at several of them sitting in the bar. They don't like violence.
what about a good old-fashioned pugilist ring?
Nope. Kind of,
Really?
the hellgate outside, not spilling blood in this area is kind of a good thing.
I guess. Shame, really. It's always a crowd pleaser.
True, but we haven't had a bandit since we opened this place.
That, I suppose, is a silver lining
Ah,
to being on top of hell. As Cole realizes where he is again.
yep, true.
So, if, for example, I wanted to get some exercise in, where would be the best place to go?
Well, they do have some training grounds, archery range, stuff like that.
Would you think they'd be willing to open it up to effectively the public?
I don't know. You would have to ask them about that.
Okay. Where is that, and who do you think I should speak to?
He just motions to one of the multiple hooded and cloaked figures.
Thank you.
Aye, of course.
I'll drop a silver on the table for him.
Much obliged. Gladly just takes it.
And yeah, let's talk to one of the hooded and robed and see if I can get permission to use their training ground.
You could easily talk to them. You don't even have to roll for it. They would question why, but I'm guessing you have a good reason.
I'm supposed to be guarding this small caravan. We have no idea what's further down the road. Just want to kick the dust off and make sure I'm still up to scratch.
They would accept that.
Thank you. I'm guessing they give me directions or.
Mm-hmm. They have a set up small barrack and training ground next to it. It's not massive, but it will.
It'll do.
1 second. Yeah, it will do.
Excellent. Head back.
Did we have a world map somewhere?
Yes, we have one, but you aren't on it currently.
Okay, guys. We can use the Rangers training grounds. You can rough me up a bit, and then you can test out your. You can shoot me with your bullet.
I will say I don't know if it will hurt or not. So,
You're planning to shoot me. I'm expecting it to hurt.
well, I don't know if if the potion will counteract the pain or anything like that.
And it was
Chop
better
his
to
hand
find out.
off.
It's better to find out now than further down the line.
Very true. While you guys train, I'm going to work on this leather armor, or so leather armor to try
think
it done
it'll
before
be-
we move.
Are we
I think
going
it'd be a good
somewhere?
idea if we all go to the training ground so that you get an idea of how we fight.
Whilst we're doing this, DM, can I try and modify some parts of my Steel Defender?
You would still need to figure out how to do it. I mentioned this before. So you would need to roll a Tinker's Tool check. But yeah, you can all head there. I unfortunately do not have a map for you to use currently for the training ground.
That's okay.
We're off the book. Deal doesn't know what to do. Let freedom reign.
Basically, I won't be using any of my pugilist abilities. It's just kicking the dust off, making sure I get hurt a bit,
Hmm.
and then giving them a chance to heal me with this bullet.
Well, easy enough. You meet
So
with some
17.
rangers. Yeah, you meet with some rangers. You start practicing. Eventually, you get hurt. Part of training.
Well, they've got to get through 12 temporary hit points as well.
Yeah, so it takes a little bit longer.
Yeah. At
Salazar?
the very least,
I-
it's taking off.
I hit Cole in the back of the in his back as if like a a pat on the back, but it's just a bit hard.
If that's what hurts you, that's a little bit sad and a little bit funny. Salazar, you start.
Good job, Cole.
So just wants to see someone get shot. He wants to hear the
Wait.
loud bang.
Wait, we're not playing the punching game?
Little
I thought we
definitely
played the
notices
punching
Cole
game.
is doing nothing to defend himself in this training thing. He is taking all the hits.
Ooh, this is weird training.
I rolled a 17 for Tinker's Tools.
Yep. You start, think, and figure it out, and you are going to need to make multiple rolls over multiple days for this. Just to be clear.
I wasn't going to make a huge modification. I was just going to try and change his teeth a little to be able to grab objects.
Oh, he can do that, no issue. With
Like,
that,
like hold a sword.
that is something much bigger.
Oh, dog.
It's not about holding the sword, it's about being able to wield it in that way. They're
Yep.
just not set up.
He bites the metal, not the handle.
Yeah, in this case, you could do that. It would be purely cosmetic. It wouldn't change your actual attack for your steel defender. You could do that.
Okay, I'll think of something else. I'll just keep that roll until I figure something out.
Yeah, but
That
you
is
start.
funny though.
Yep.
Can I do something like go to town and buy raw materials? Would that work?
Yes, I believe you also already have. No, I mean, Will did, but
I
yes,
did.
you can.
I bought a lot.
Of material.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Like
I
some
wanted
stuff
to
I bought
see.
was 150 gold of potion making, glass glowing supplies, brewer supplies, tinkering tool supplies.
You mind sharing?
I mean,
You
tinkering tools are
have.
just mainly for bullets.
Yeah, just. Salazar, you have 985 gold.
I'm stingy. Though.
180 gold.
Alright, you're stingy.
Fine, I'll go to town and buy some materials. I need it. My plan was to use the dragon wings, the full ones that I have, as blueprints to try and create mechanical versions, like mechanical copies.
But you use them for a cape.
I used the dragon skin or scales that I had to create a
Look,
green
when
dragon.
we find a displacer beast, Flip wants a cloak of displacement. That's been his
Very
goal
well.
all of this year.
I mean, I could
He's
use
been
my.
wanting that thing
have-
for a year.
Fine. I mean, I used the 30 gold I had of dragon scales to create the green dragon cloak, but I also have two complete wormling wings. And I want to create a mechanical copy of them to see if I can, for example, create either a
Glide suit.
glide suit or a minimal flying item, like I don't know, 10 feet of flying speed.
You could probably use them as an ingredient in making a winged cloak or winged boots.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are infusions you can get at higher levels.
I know there are infusions, but I kind of want to make the actual item so that I can have confusions. Yes, confusions in infusions in reserve in case I suddenly need an item that we really need but don't have.
I want a gun.
What?
Fine, give me some materials. I'll try and make a gun.
You fools. You have almost given the slime a gun. That's the scariest. That's the scariest thing is a slime with a gun.
Okay. How injured do you want to let Cole get before you use the bullet?
I disable the poison when I shoot him.
Bang.
Should I do advantage or disadvantage?
You don't even have to roll for it to attack since he lets you, I assume.
Yeah, it's a willing shot.
I mean, I could misfire.
Yeah, but this is not a combat situation. If it was
You'll
combat,
be
Cole
fine.
will let himself get beyond bloodied, just so we know just how effective it is.
all right.
Oh, we have to add range to the bullet, so give me a second to actually modify this.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's for me to know and you not to find out.
It's a gun, apparently.
My man
let me
loads
change.
version.
If anybody needs an item that I can try and
Says-
make it.
I'm trying to figure out where I can change the distance.
I'm kind of
Range.
picturing that one
Yeah.
skit where it's like the guy reading the note and he gets shot.
I'll just do 100 feet.
Yep.
DM,
Yes.
are we ever gonna reach a water area where the caravan won't be able to cross?
Oh, we've reached one of those.
To be fair, the longest road is a literal road meant to be crossed
Yeah,
across the entire.
that's why I wanted to see a map earlier, but okay.
I am working on the
gonna add-
actual full world map still.
I'm gonna add an extra charge so we don't have to remake the item
Don't
again.
worry.
Yeah.
When we do like day rolls and stuff like that, we have we look at the map all the time, so we have a general idea. There's not a lot of rivers or water kind of things that we can't get through with the cart, or if so, we've been able to get around them, through them, and whatnot. But if you have some kind of idea, I think it might potentially be really useful.
Can I go back into town to the weapon shop?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see if this. Hopefully it works.
Yep.
Gun.
I can't. Let's see. It's just
I'm gonna
where did I find
change it to do
weapons?
healing instead of damage.
It's part of it. You just click damage.
No, I have to roll the attack first. So actually make me roll the.
Yep. Just roll damage anyway.
I want to buy a crossbow.
Yep. 1 second.
Well, it. 16 misses, but I'm just roll damage anyway. Normal.
It would hit if I wasn't trying to defend myself quite
Yep.
easily, but don't worry.
So there.
How much gold
Yeah,
do I
you
wanna buy?
get 9 healing, Cole.
Yeah, so it didn't automatically factor in.
Yeah, I think it.
Yep, it did.
Took away health.
Nope, it healed.
Oh.
Oh
All
no,
right.
I just did.
Yeah, you have to do it manually, apparently. I will check the automation. Salazar, you wanted to get a crossbow?
Yeah, I want to get a crossbow. I thought wasn't able to find ranged weapons, but it was apparently firearms I wasn't able to find. So I bought a
Correct.
longsword. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
I wanted a crossbow instead, but now I've already got it, so I might as well use it for something later on whilst I'm tinkering.
Yeah. Do you want a crossbow or a hand crossbow? Light, heavy, or hand?
I need to check my proficiencies. I'm proficient with simple weapons and
Yeah,
martial
all of them.
weapons. Okay, what's the difference?
damage, amongst other things. Hand crossbow, 1d6, range 30 feet, one-handed. Heavy, 1d10, 100 feet. And the light is 1d8, 80 feet.
The reload is different in case you don't have the infusion to
Mm-hmm.
automatically do it.
Yep.
Wait, I had didn't I? Oh wait, I don't have an. I just have replicate magic item, don't I? For infusions, I have infusion mind shot.
You have to put the infusion on this specific weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's not like you can have 3 guns with the reloading property if you find
No, I'm
infusion.
thinking I have. I only have replicate magic item infusions. I don't have any of the others apparently. But I
You
Oh.
you have Mind Sharpener, Boots of Winding Path, and Alchemy Jug.
I apparently have one more for some reason. But
Yeah,
okay.
which you
Yeah, you
haven't
should have
picked.
one more option. Yeah, it's like one more option you can pick, but you can only infuse like 2 items,
Mm-hmm.
which is
3
that's
items.
alright.
3 items
Oh,
at
at this point.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay, so the last one. Can I forgot where do I pick this because I know I have D&D infusion.
Infusion.
Infusion. I should have something returning weapon, for
That
example.
is not a replicate magic item.
No, I didn't realize that I picked replicate magic items for all of them. It's kind
No,
of
you haven't.
haven't I?
No, the Infusion Mind Sharpener is a separate one
Oh, can I change it then?
when you level up.
Oh, okay. So I have one last to replicate magic item.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I choose that at any point or do I have to choose it now?
You technically had to choose it when you made the character.
Oh,
So
I
yes.
didn't do that. Okay, what
That
was
might
that?
be helpful as well. I've just put something in general.
Yeah.
Mm,
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you can change your infusions per long rest.
No, it's per level.
okay,
Oh, it's a level you change them. Right.
I'm 6 levels, so I'm able to make. The hell is
3.
the hell is? While wearing this cloak with the hood up, you can breathe underwater. You have a swimming speed of 6 feet, not really useful for this campaign. What's this?
So that's Cloak of the Manta Ray you've got.
Yeah, I'm looking at gloves of fury. Give me 1 moment.
Good thing no one knows my magic items. I will never tell.
And that's why we'll never trust you.
Hmm.
To be fair, that never said. Zenith never said his magic items.
Mm-hmm.
You have a gun. That's enough for me. That's magic.
That I can summon. The real question is what have I multi-classed it into?
Yeah, hex. It's the only thing that I know that you can summon a weapon.
Mm.
But yeah, either way,
While he's picking that, I'm also fixing up the healing for the potion of healing. You'll just have to
yeah,
make
for the-
attacks like usual with your regular weapon.
Yep.
And when you do, you can now just click the potion of healing and it should heal. No
I'm just
attack
gonna
required.
muted for a bit, but I'm still here.
Mm-hmm. While Salazar is picking that.
I mean, in theory, you could make it as a cure spell that requires an attack roll.
Yeah, but since this is a consumable item,
I'm back.
Mm.
I made it an item. Anyway,
Mm.
Salazar, be sure to pick that when you figure out what you want. Do you still want a crossbow?
Yeah.
Which kind?
Was it the light one that had 80, or was it one of
Yeah.
the others?
Right.
Keep in
I'll
mind
get
that
the light one then.
the light one is a two-handed weapon. You cannot have your all-purpose tool and that at the same time.
Is there a crossbow that is one-handed?
Yes.
The
As the
hand
hand crossbow.
Okay. Thing is, I want to at some point tinker with it to try and create a grappling.
Yeah, you can do that with a hand crossbow.
Okay. I feel like I need more versatility in movement.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out close to elven kind. Perception checks made to see you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to hide.
Makes you really difficult to spot.
Unless you're like me.
But even then, give you disadvantage. The thing is, if you don't know what to pick, consider Gloves of Thievery. You gain a flat bonus on dexterity select of hand checks and lock picking. Doesn't require.
We don't have a rogue, do we?
No.
Okay, I'll grab the gloves of thievery then.
Keep in mind that these do not require attunement, and anyone can wear them.
Ooh.
So
Who here has the highest sleight of hand?
Probably me.
What's your sleight of hand?
My sleight of hand is 10.
Holy, like plus 10?
Yeah.
Holy hell. Okay, I'll grab the gloves of theory and I'll give them to whoever I was just talking to because I cannot figure out your voices.
Will. That was Will.
Will. Okay. Will gets gloves of theory because I said so.
Okay.
So.
And I start trying to tinker with my crossbow.
DM, look at my inventory.
Yep. All right. I'm looking at your inventory.
Look at right below my eyes.
Yeah. Did you already have them?
Yep.
All right.
Who? What?
Hey,
has
there
what?
you go, guys. There's my two other magical items.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, the same
You've already
infusion
got
as you.
Gloves of Thievery.
I have the fusion. I started with Gloves of Thievery.
Oh.
Because
Does
I'm
that
the
mean
next
that I
character.
don't need to pick it?
You don't.
You don't need to.
I'll pick something else then. I'll pick. What does this do?
There's a lot of, I will say there's a lot of good items to pick from. But what I would recommend doing is looking for what you could use.
I guess since I'm not exactly the strongest character, I'm a caster type.
Actually,
Yes.
yeah, you may
What?
not be as strongest, but you're pretty decent in keeping yourself alive. You're not a full caster. So you're decent, but you're no, barbarian or fighter.
I guess I'll grab a cloak of elven kind then because it'll help me do stealth.
Yep. Good choice.
Is that an attunement item or?
Yes. So
Oh,
you won't
yeah.
be able to use it because you already have 3 attunements.
What am I attuned to?
Boost of the Winding Path, Ring of Spells, Storing, and All-Purpose Tool.
Oh yeah, fuck. I have boots at the one path.
You can just remove those.
No, it's a really useful item though. To get out of melee range, for example.
I hand slip my gun.
Okay.
Flip swings it around the place. What now? Yeah.
Oh
And
no.
Salazar
his
and Neil
vanishes
jump
from
out
his
the
hand.
window.
Flip does this, but instead of firing the gun, what a person do know, just swings it around in the sky.
Right. Let's see. I was gonna.
Aww.
Are we just staying here, or are we getting a move on?
Once
staying here, I
the
want to do some
twins,
tinkering.
once the twins have the equipment and stuff, so might have a bit of time before they actually get the equipment. So we can all probably just chill in the we can all probably just chill in the thing in the cart.
Okay, can I try tinkering with my hand crossbow to get it into the shape and form I need for a grappling shot?
You
could,
can.
just modify an arrow.
That depends on
But
how
I kind of want a winch mechanism that would also pull me towards where I shot. That's the thing.
you will be able to tomorrow. You've been working on several things for the day while also going out buying stuff.
Oh yeah, I wait. What the hell have I been working on? Because I said I wouldn't do. Oh yeah, I was technically working on my steel defender, but I didn't pick something to actually do.
Yep.
Can
And you have
can
been hunting.
yeah? Can I pick to modify his teeth to carry cartridges of liquid?
If you're talking about things like putting a potion in its mouth so that it can feed it to
for
someone,
example,
yes.
so, not feeding. Like if I gave it cartridges in its teeth so that it could bite down on something and then inject whatever it is inside.
I will think about
So,
that. I don't have an answer yet.
Poison.
I will think
Poison,
about it.
for example.
I will think on it.
I consider just saying I want to give it a breath attack.
I mean, I know what
When's
I'm
the
gonna be
next
doing.
dragon?
Effectively, that's a different artificer subclass. That's the
Yeah,
the one that summons the turret.
artillerist. That would be the
I
artillerist.
wanted to give it poison spray, like poison breath, since I'm poison based.
For now, let me think on it. That's my answer.
It's either that or adding padding to beneath his feet so that his stealth increases.
Elephant boots.
I don't have those. I have
Yeah,
cloak.
but I'm saying I will think on these. Having to
Sure.
decide on the moment, not always a good
No,
option.
I'm not trying to press you into anything. I'm just slinging out ideas.
Yep. You can always just DM me personally through our, channel on Discord, and I will think on them and give you a yeah or nay over the weeks.
May I know where there's blood on the floor?
Cole took damage, therefore there is blood on the floor.
How is Cole doing on health?
Oh, he's still very injured.
Wait, really?
That was 9.
Yeah. This
Nine
was
healing.
done at the This was done at the training grounds, not here.
Oh yeah, that means we're getting a long rest anyway, so I'm not going to waste any spells.
I'm going to, since we are at rest, I can roll 3 times for my armor instead of 1. If you guys would like, actually, Cole, if I give you one of the bullets, could you try tinkering what I did, the potion?
Yeah, I guess.
A what?
DM.
Mm-hmm.
I will give him the supplies out of my inventory to try to make a
You want me to
healing.
replicate the bullets?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Can I use carpenting tools to try and repair the wagon?
Yes, but you
Uh,
require to have specifically iron wood.
Oh, it's made out of something special.
Yeah, it makes
Yeah.
it real sturdy, which means that it has a lot of hit points. Downside, harder to repair.
I want to make a sail for the carriage to make it go fast.
No.
I did. Did you have your pet helping me?
Yeah, I gave you my clockwork octopus, I think it's called, to help you. It has Tinker's friend, so it helps in creating stuff.
All right,
It
so
cuts down
advantage.
time.
Oof. Oof.
Oh dear.
I mean, still.
Now I need to know exactly what you are trying to make so that I don't misunderstand this.
Can I see what's going on and help?
Making my
Already done.
leather. Do my studded leather armor.
Yep.
+1 studded leather.
I will say that you haven't actually worked with dragon scale and dragon leather before. It's surprisingly, you may, but he hasn't. And it's a matter of trying to figure out how to apply it. You don't damage it beyond repair, but it's a matter of you haven't made progress yet. You're still figuring it out.
All right. Number 2.
And I was just trying to replicate the bullets.
17.
Coal is. You have tinkering tools?
Yep.
Okay. It's being a bit slow for some reason. All right. It's not that you don't spill or destroy the potion of healing. It's just that this is something you haven't done before either. So you're mostly just studying up on how it works. So that you don't accidentally shoot someone and they get impaled by glass.
Yeah.
That's the best part.
Careful now. Persistent bleeding damage.
Yeah, but you see, there's got to be a better method of delivery. You should be able to weaken the glass at the point of impact so it shatters away instead of in.
I was gonna say, why don't you just use, I don't know, needle tip ammunition?
Because you've got no way to guarantee the contents will travel through the needle. You're just going to shove a needle into someone at high speed.
Exactly.
With inertia plus I don't know, an impact activated pressure component to expel the contents through the front tube would kind of seem like it could work.
It's an unreliable system. Anything that could push a liquid through something like that would probably throw off the weight of the bullet.
Unless I just do a pure potion bullet that is frozen. But that would take longer for it to activate.
If you, I'm considering if we had some way to enchant the gun to kind of you have an intake for potions and then the gun puts them into a stasis so that they are shaped like bullets but in stasis so they don't actually behave like a liquid, and then when they enter somebody the stasis wears off.
That's a whole nother enchantment. I don't have to disenchant my gun to do that. Or modify it and have multiple enchantments that can change depending on the situation, which is what I'm planning on doing later on.
I'm trying
You
to
have
have
to
by
get
slinging
some
ideas.
penetration. You have to get some penetration with this. Healing potions aren't splash items. They have to get into the bloodstream to work.
Add gunpowder, then they become splash potions.
No, they just become messy. You
I'm not
can't
trying to be
pour
a necromancer here.
you can't pour a healing potion on just bare skin and expect it to heal the person's tonsillitis.
Can you pour it on somebody's bare skin if they were damaged?
You can pour it on a wound, and it might work.
It does.
Yes, but I don't know how effective it is, and Cole is not a maker of healing potions.
There.
I've seen healing potions applied to bandages and wrapped on wounds. But a projectile that delivers a dose, that's...
I see it as like if you wanted to have an arrow, but it would mess with the stability of the arrow, where it would have...
an arrow would be easier because they have a lot less impact velocity.
Mhm.
Or a dart?
Plus, once the head's in,
Hang on a minute.
you can have a vent behind the head that the rest of the shaft pushes the liquid through.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing.
What about a dart gun?
A dart gun could, in theory, work.
Yeah, it's a blow dart. It's actually a pretty scary item if used right.
Because you could just fill a dart with the potion and then shoot it at somebody and it would deliver it.
But I think Will's trying to look into using what weaponry he has available.
Okay.
In the middle of all of this, Slip just sitting there munching on delicious food. Just
As all the tinkers are talking.
3 characters with tinker's tools. Well, damn.
I held the gun.
Slip,
Hurry,
get out of the brewing bag. Get out of the brewing bag. No, you can't eat that.
You can't stop me.
At different levels now because of all the technical talk.
What's this about quantum physics? And huh?
Oh, we're just stating how it doesn't apply. We're talking about actual physics.
What's a hex wrench?
Hex wrench.
It's a magic wrench, obviously. Used for
Did you
hexes.
cast a spell from a wrench?
I give up my gun with no ammunition in it.
But spam pulls the trigger.
It just clicks, and as you click it, you see little puffs of green smoke off the tip.
I do the thing Kirby does and just shoot it up in the air and just.
A minute later, the entire thing is filled with it. Everyone dies.
Yay! Yay!
End of campaign.
Slap has a new toy. Slap has a new toy.
I have a question for the DM. How would you say that Green Dragon's tremor sense works?
We'll see.
Innately.
Yeah, it is innate. And that is if they
Okay.
have tremor sense. I'm just confirming, but I believe... No, they don't have tremor sense.
What? I looked up Green Dragon's this.
Young
They have
green
true
dragon
sight.
have
These were
blind...
young.
Young green dragons have blind sight. That is innate.
Okay, because I have an eye for one of them, and I was
Do
wondering.
my last check.
Oh, blind sight is not about using
God
your eyes. It's about
damn.
sensing their presence around there. However,
We just rolled.
That was my last check for the day.
that's Will. That was not revealed for some reason.
Well, I've gonna hit the up top one. It's the same thing. I just had that part, so it was just all 3 rolls.
You could have asked for like a guidance. I'd have given it to you.
I don't know what you have. I don't look at your spells.
Does Cole have another check for replicating these bullets?
Yeah, you have 2 more.
Do you want to give me a guide?
I give guidance.
Yep. That was Will's
Thank you. How kind.
second, I believe. Yep.
That was
No,
my
third.
That was all 3 of mine.
Yeah.
Okay, so my second check with guidance. Oh, I used intelligence instead of dexterity.
Are you complaining?
You rolled max on both
I
of
think
them.
I think I've improved the design with what we've got.
Actually, yeah, I will say that you do. While
I
Will
see
is
by-
struggling making this armor, trying to figure out, Cole is just, how about I do this and this and this, and then, there.
See, if we scratch up the end of the glass delivery system, it will still break into the person, but the damage is going to be so much less. The shards are going to bounce out of the skin instead of wedge in, and the potion should be delivered more effectively.
What
Yeah.
if I? Oh god, I just thought of something I could do. I could do ricochet and try to dual heal people.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Also,
See.
gonna do this, and then, let's roll this to see the new one. If it works, it should work.
What happens if you throw something into that magical line in the middle of the road?
No.
Does it disappear?
No,
You
it's
mean
a
the closed?
Here.
Oh, it's
That-
The closed pit
closed.
to hell.
yeah. There's a rift that was broken through as apparently a giant orc and a flaming rat jumped out of hell. And they've been working on closing the rift. By the way, that's your new handiwork, Cole.
Hmm?
You improved it.
Did I?
Yep.
How did he
How-
improve it?
I don't see anything different. It's still a 2d4 plus 2.
No, it's 3d4 plus 4.
Where's that? Is it in my inventory or his?
No, in his, it's in the chat.
Oh,
I don't see it.
This
No, nor do I.
says
Huh.
this says 2d4 for me.
yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
At the very bottom, because I can see it on mine. Oh, please don't tell me it's been lagging for all of you.
Maybe.
I'll refresh.
I'll refresh as well. So
But yeah,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
wait and see.
it is a 3d4 plus 4 healing, because you nat 20 that and got 30.
Yeah. So I guess for the last Tinker check, can I get guidance again?
sure.
Thank you. Very kind.
Yeah, just saying that if... Oh, you didn't, but whew, you can make one more because of the lower DC. So Will, you have 3 of those.
Alright. Let me put my inventory to it.
Oh wait, make that 4 because nat 20.
Alright.
Is there a god of messengers?
Yes, I believe so.
Does he do deliveries?
Not the god itself, their servants.
Like, how expensive would like a letter to hell be?
Oh, you don't need a messenger for that.
Nah,
I kind of wanted to jokingly start a pen pal, like a pen pal system with somebody in hell that speaks abyssal.
Oh, that's easy. Just take one level of warlock.
Cheat.
Very true. DM, did I improve at all with rolls?
Yeah, with a 17, you're starting to figure out how you're gonna work the material. But you haven't made it, but you're starting to get an idea of it.
Alright, 3 more to go.
Right.
Nope.
I get one use every long rest. That's cool.
Or is it still at 1 out of 5?
1 out of 5 what?
So leather armor.
With,
Oh, you mean that?
Move it up.
what it was.
Yep, move it up or
Yes, move it up. I'm just waiting.
Oh,
I had it.
Yeah, it
On
should
there.
be 2.
Yep, got it.
Damn, it's really lagging for some reason on my end too.
Weird.
Yep. I will refresh.
Oh. And um,
But yeah, been sitting down here working. Of course, you get curious glances from the people here, but most of them leave you alone. You're in a pretty private part of this entire tavern, and most people don't mind you too much. The rangers do occasionally keep you in psyched due to a sheer fact that you're messing around with something they are unfamiliar with, close to a hell gate.
can I use my alchemy jug?
Besides,
Yeah, you can use your alchemy jug. Also, just a minor note, you will all see Jack, Mary, and Kiera come back and head upstairs. Just a minor note, but go ahead.
I'd like to create 8 ounces of acid, which is 2 vials.
Do you have vials?
Ah. I guess I need to head into.
Yep.
I mean, I have glass blowers tools. I could probably find sand somewhere.
In a forest.
Yes.
I
Trust.
mean,
Sand
Trust.
is
it's
ground
supplies for
down
that.
stone.
Look, a farce is like half a beach, okay? Right?
Fine, I'll go into town. I'll get vials
Yeah.
because I'm probably going to be using my brewer's tools at some point. Unless, does anybody here have vials?
I'm slip. I have nothing.
I mean,
Do we?
Do we have? Has anybody here used potions?
Yep. But those
That means
potion
Potion
they
vials
probably
are
have vials.
those are surprisingly consumable that disappear magically.
For fuck's sake.
I
what are you
know.
talking about? We're talking
Fine,
about you're supposed to eat the potion vial. That's what I was told.
Oh god.
Yeah, eat it raw, glass and all.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
That's not glass.
It's sugar glass.
Mm-hmm. It's a special magical glass that is totally safe to eat, and you do have vials in your cart.
Do we?
Yep, there should be 23 left.
Okay, I want to grab 2 of them, and I want to
Yep.
use my alchemy jug to create 2 vials of acid.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
And then I want to sell those 2 vials of acid
To who?
to whoever's willing to buy them.
All right. Make a charisma persuasion.
Like, I meant into town, like a shopkeeper would
Yeah.
probably like to. Seriously?
Acid is not universally bought by every shopkeeper. What the hell are they gonna do with it?
Throw at enemies who are coming at them, or throw at somebody trying to rob their store.
Yeah. Persuasion.
Persuade. Fuck's sake. Okay. YOLO! 16!
You can sell them both for 25 gold combined.
I mean, they're worth 25 gold each, but fine.
All right. Be sure to add 25 gold.
That's not inventory, currency. How do I. There we go. Gold. That would be 935.
Correct.
Yay, I just recovered what I used to buy a crossbow.
No.
Didn't I?
Off and off.
No, that's 75 gold for a hand crossbow.
Wait, seriously?
Yep. The most expensive kind.
Holy hell. Well, I recovered some stuff anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And I can make more stuff at the next dawn, so I'm not.
Do you have the crossbow expert feat by any chance?
No.
So you're still going to have a free hand to reload the hand crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I create some kind of magazine to attach to it.
No, you still need to reload it. You still need to pull the thing back.
Thing is, I wouldn't actually. I'm not going to be using the hand crossbow much, considering my spells, but I bought it to make it into a grappling crossbow, so that it would kind of reload itself by rolling in the actual grapple.
Mhm.
So it shouldn't be that big of an issue.
Nope. Is there anything else you would like to do? Because I believe you are done with all of your actions for today.
Slip, what would you like to do?
Bang metal.
I mean,
Slip wants to try and make a gun-shaped thing out of his leftover scrap metal and stuff that he has.
okay.
That's in the cart.
All right.
Why does my camera keep moving down to
Yeah,
Jack?
he has metal scrap worth 50 gold. He wants to use that scrap to make either something that looks like a smaller version of the gun that Will has,
Mm-hmm.
or like a mini pepper box looking thing that just has a singular barrel. You know, like the kind of guns that you only put one round into and it only fires one round. Yeah, I want to make one of those.
A musket.
More like a hand cannon. Like
Yeah, I was about to say.
yeah, like there's some hand cannons that put like a big round in, and then when you fire it, it can only wield
Kind of
the
blows
one
up.
bullet till you have to
So this is
reload.
the pistol you pretty much are holding. You copy it from.
Yeah.
So this is the pistol.
I'm thinking like a marksman pistol from like GTA. I think that was the thing.
Yeah. Smith's tools.
Do you have them?
So yeah, that's
Oh
the
yeah,
pistol.
we have them
And
in
then
the cards and stuff.
here's my rifle.
Makes sense. Smith tools. All right. Bing, bonk, boonk, bonk, bang.
2.
Natural 20.
Didn't even see my dice.
Oh,
Oh wow, I did roll
character.
two.
I have to change my dice.
Yeah, and
My dice is black.
Yeah, and I do not
Wait,
see
can you
the
change
roll.
how dice look?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Did something happen with my dice and everything? I'm just gonna reload. You didn't actually see the roll, could you?
No.
Yeah, you rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2 for a total of 13, but
Oh, there. Yeah, I didn't see the dice.
yeah, the dice. Wait,
Alright,
I'll roll just a random dice. I've reloaded, and I'll just roll
since
random.
I'm playing
Those dice. Woo. Wait, they came up earlier when I did the hug thing, right?
Nope.
Yep.
Not to me.
Wait, this is just a flat roll. Oh, there it is there.
Eat the vial.
Yeah, it's come up.
Why do you change dice?
I'll try another.
Configuration settings.
Yeah.
And then you go
No,
to
okay,
dice
so it
so
works on the
nice.
Smith tools. Roll the 2 again. Haha. Alright, that's weird.
Yeah.
Must have been just for that roll. But yeah, 13 to make a gun-shaped object.
Wait, you can flip a coin?
Yeah.
Apparently. D2.
How do you... Okay, dice presets with spectrum.
Alright,
No,
I'm gonna
no,
do
no.
my elements type.
Go to
element types
configure
here.
settings.
Yeah.
Then on the
Configure
left
game
side,
settings.
dice so nice.
Dice so nice. Yes.
And then 3D settings.
Yes.
Ooh, I like theme, color, damage down. Alright, guys, you guys ready? I'll wait until I have roll. You guys see the new dice.
How many Smith tools checks do I get to make for the gun?
3.
Yeah.
3? Okay, I'll make 2 more.
You have already
No,
made
you
3.
already made 3.
Nice. Someone made that 20. What? I haven't made 3.
Yeah.
He did.
No,
You
I
rolled a
made
13,
one.
19.
No, the
and
19
13.
was in athletics.
Then you have
I
made
just rolled
2.
a nat 20 for nothing.
The 19 was in athletics. That has nothing to do with the
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, so do I get one more then? If you're
Yes.
counting when I re-rolled?
One more.
Aw. Nat 20.
18.
Nah, close enough.
Yeah, but you can successfully make it.
Flip shows off his little gun. Flip now has a small one-round pistol.
It's not functional for the purpose of
No,
firing,
but
but
it's just a straight-up box with a little trigger.
And the funny thing is, I could throw that at someone and do more damage than a handgun.
Probably. That's what Flip is gonna do.
How the
Are
hell
you
did
sure
you do
about
that?
do what?
I made a thing.
How did you
Bottom right
roll?
in chat. Then you type slash r space 1d2.
Yeah, one game.
Like slash
Yeah. Except a space, like Cole did, except space between slash and
Yeah.
r1d2.
And it's slash R, not R slash. But
Rational.
Or you can just hit the D4 dice and just change the 4 to. No, guys, I'm gonna roll a D1.
woohoo.
So it's slash space R and then space 1d2.
Nope.
No, not that first space. Just slash R. And then a space. Yay.
Yay! What?
One game, let's go.
Right.
Alright.
Are we gonna go to sleep now?
Yes, Slep now has a chunk of metal that looks like a gun.
Alright, guys,
Mhm.
time for bed. Let's go.
Yeah.
Guys, I am so going to trick some poor person into thinking I actually have a gun.
Guns are incredibly rare. They probably don't have a clue what that is.
I know, that's why it's even better. Oh, wait, wait, this way.
Flip, I got a room
Over
you
here.
can share with me.
Salazar.
No, I don't have a room. I'm sleeping outside. Remember?
Oh yeah, true. Kiara's room, Jack and Mary's room, empty room, Will's room.
Where me and Cole?
Here.
Here.
Woohoo!
I just
A
found a
bucket!
Yep. There's a bucket.
Perfect.
You can all take a long rest. And the temporary hit points goes away.
No.
Where is long rest?
Your
From
character
the
sheet.
character sheet under your HP.
I
Hey,
actually gotta
dice.
wait 20 for something to happen. Okay.
Oh yeah, long rest. Just
Neat.
rest.
Well, guys, Flip, I think, has just become the most powerful being in the world. He's a little slime with a fake gun.
All hail
Say
our new
that,
overlord.
the orc will come back.
Flip is gonna try and make this functional, but the rounds would be probably for like a bullet that doesn't exist. Because he has no
you have
understanding.
and you have a friend who's very good at making stuff.
He has 3 friends that are very good at making stuff.
I have 3 tech geniuses that can do shit. I just make the body work. You guys make all the funny gears.
Is there a way to disable my camera moving to whenever Jack and Mary move?
Yes, I'm going to see if I can do this because you shouldn't have that.
Yeah, we have access to like Jack, Mary, and the horses, probably because there was like one point when we were moving them.
Yeah, but I think it should be in configure settings.
It would be here, configure settings. What would it be?
I'm checking. token. Pan to token speaker? No. Enable pan to token. In the search bar on the top left of configure game settings, just write token.
Token.
Yeah, and then under combat utility belt, enable pan to token.
I've just looked up. It's in configure game settings, right?
Yep.
I'm still apparently in Dice So Nice. Can I exit that?
Just click save changes.
I have.
Once you've clicked save, it should
Token.
close on its
Yeah,
own.
it did. I've tried to search up token, but it not. Oh wait, all. Pan to
Yeah.
token speaker. Turn off. There we go.
That's only when they speak. Try
Oh.
scrolling down to enable pan to token.
And let's see, it would be combat utility belt, blah, 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 blah. Token action HUD.
I do not know why you would be automatically dragged to them when they move.
Who knows?
Yeah.
It should be fine.
I can't find any thing that says no. I can't find anything that says pan.
Weird.
The only thing I get is pan to token speaker.
Alright. I'll see what I can do. For now, not much else I can do, but you all get
Okay.
the long rest finished. The key is also recharged and you can go to Sophie's.
Look would like to go to Sophie's.
Yeah, the question is, who else is going?
I'll come. I want to see.
Where are you going from?
I'm assuming that everybody met up in the tavern for breakfast or something.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we'll go back up to Cole's room and we'll do what he did last night.
Yeah, one of the main door there.
Yep,
I'll
everyone.
just move up like this.
Can we agree that like Slep would just consistently be holding the key, like in him?
Yeah,
I don't
except
know where everybody is.
upstairs.
Where am I? Where's my character? Salazar, why are you
You're
there?
like outside.
Yeah, you didn't go with your steel defender.
That's weird.
But yeah, you all get there. And keep this in mind, Slip. Cole needed to use the key to actually get to Sophie, so he took
Yeah,
it from.
I would have given to him the first time when they were going.
Yep, there we go. Also, the portable hole is currently hidden on the cart. I will
Yes.
currently be moving it over to Cole for
What
now.
is the portable hole?
You would also need to move my cloak of many fashions because I have it wrapped up in it. So Slep does not have his cloak.
The portable hole is another thing we haven't told either of you about.
It's a
Is it
thing.
like, can you put it against a wall and then walk through?
It's more like it's like a rug, but you can jump through it. It's a confusing magic item, so we don't mess around with it too much.
To be fair, it was used in a doorway.
That is true.
Mhm.
But yeah, we don't normally mess around with it because we had bags of holding, but they got destroyed. So yeah.
Oh, does the hole destroy bags of holding?
Oh, they were
No,
destroyed prior, because if
it
they
was destroyed
weren't,
prior. Yeah, it was a whole thing.
yeah, the thing is, if this is important for you, Salazar, if you put a bag of holding inside of another bag of holding, or into
I'm fully aware what happens.
Yeah. So yeah, they were destroyed before to prevent that.
Yeah, a lot of stuff happened. Moments like that. So, yeah, we now just kind of have it. We're not messing with it because we don't want to implode.
So
But yeah, let's
You mean-
visit Sophie.
you all meet up in Cole's room. Cole,
Yeah.
Will and Salazar have never seen this before. Are you bringing Jack and Mary?
I will let them know that we're going to go for one last look,
Hmm.
but I'm guessing they want to do the last minute preps before we leave.
All right. They will.
If they want to come along, they can, but as I said, I'm guessing they want to make sure we can leave promptly.
All right. That's what they will do. And then I will have that there. All right.
So I lock the door from the inside, and then I swap keys and open the door to Sophie's.
As you do, Salazar and Will, there's this spectral light that comes out from the door. It's not too bright, but it's enough to be noticed. And as you look through the open doorway, you see not the hallway, not the tables and everything that you would have seen down here. No, you see a completely different place.
Oh,
You're-
I
you're all-
left Leo behind.
Yeah, you can assume that he's with you, but to prevent clogging up with too many tokens,
Oh yeah, slip is green.
yeah, you can change that back.
Yeah, I got it.
But yeah, you walk out into this place. The only difference here is that it's not as much stuff and clutter on the actual shelves. It's
Is this a workshop?
So we have a friend that kind of works here. This is like their shop. It's not a workshop. It's like an actual convenience store kind of shop.
Oh.
So don't be messing up too much, please.
I would like to
Have a
I
bit
would
of
like to
respect.
check the price tags.
There are so many, and they're very, very tiny. You can go up to one of the shelves and check them.
What items are left?
Most of the items here are completely gone. There's a few empty vials and stuff like that. The cages up here are still there. There are crates and boxes. There are some clutter like that, but no actual items are remaining out here.
What about the door?
Seems to be a door. You could try
It's
opening
locked.
it.
I'll try opening the door.
Click on it.
It's locked.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see if there's anything special about this door?
Investigation. Unless you want to use some spell.
I don't think I have a spell for investigating this kind of thing.
I think spells like detect magic could be used, for example.
I don't have detect magic.
Yeah, then you're pretty screwed.
Attributes. Investigation check. Normal. 23.
This door is locked, it is trapped, and there is magical sigils all over it.
Can I roll an arcana to see what kind of magic?
Yes.
I like hit him in the back of the leg. Stop prying into our stuff.
18.
Those are magical wards known as arcane lock.
Okay.
Cole's
Can
gonna
I
look
knock on the door?
You knock on the door. Nothing. No answer.
Damn it.
Hey, Zaza, stop.
What?
Cole's going to look for anything that's changed since.
I wanted to look for clues.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And don't pry into our stuff.
Cole.
Would you like it if someone started prying into your dog?
I don't have a dog.
No, whatever your robot is.
Cole, you do not notice anything out of place or anything that has changed.
Everything seems exactly as I left it.
hmm The book that is here is still there and it's unedited and unchanged, and the text
What is
remains.
the book?
It's a ledger.
Can I take a look at it?
Yeah. Ledger containing some sales and some, basic information. Nothing that is particularly exciting.
Hmm.
And then a
For the
couple of pages after the last entry,
Mhm.
there's a little note from Cole telling her, that he came by and that we're all safe.
Will,
I see.
how are you
That's-
reacting to all of this?
Just kind of sitting back, looking around and seeing if there's anything out of the ordinary with his 26 past perception.
Nothing that you can see.
26. Holy shit.
Yeah. Nothing.
Just wait until I get more level, will be up to 32.
Holy hell. What kind of spells do I even have? I have nothing that's useful here, I don't think.
By the way, Will or Salazar, do you touch the shelves with the
No.
price tags?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
But since you ask, I would like to investigate the shelves.
All right.
Flip disappears for a second.
Yeah. The thing is, Cole can inform Salazar because he is aware of this and have experienced it. They're magically enhanced. All right.
No.
You see Slip walk into the cupboards and stuff.
I got a 13.
Yeah. You reach out and start investigating. You touch it and you shrink. You shrink to be.
Nice!
You end up standing on top of the shelf, much smaller.
Don't
Hell
worry, get
yeah!
used to it.
There
Fuck
is-
yeah, I'm tiny. I'm so good at stealth now.
Yeah, you realize that even though the shop is small, with this kind of enchantment, you could store a lot of things here.
Oh, that's genius, actually. Shrinking it down to have space for more things.
hmm
Is there anything left, like any weapons or of the
No.
like that are hidden?
Nope.
God damn it.
Not
I was
even
hoping
Will.
that this was a workshop that I could kind of, if I don't know, help tidy up the place, I could be allowed to use to help create stuff.
Who knows?
But this is just a shop. So shit.
This front part is just a shop.
Do the cages have a price tag?
Yes.
Can I go and check what that is?
Yeah. Every ranges from 10 gold to 1,000 gold.
Can I see why?
These are cages used as material components for spells, or to hold familiars, especially naughty familiars. Or possibly people that have shrunken and been, a bother in her shop. Possibilities are endless.
Will just wants to look around some of the shelves and see what items are either left or
Nothing.
anything.
Nothing.
She was cleaned out before.
It's literally cleaned out.
There are some boxes, there are some crates, there are the ledger, there are some regular books. Nothing special about them, they're just novels.
Okay. I think we can head out, guys. Not only is there anything that we can, pull an IOU or buy it now and hope that she comes back and stuff, but you left a note here, so it's something.
Like, if I'm imagining this correctly, the shelves are barren,
Yes.
nothing at all. Are there any? I don't know.
There's clutter, like empty boxes, empty
So
chests.
she's been robbed, basically.
No, she. I will give you a bit of context. Is that before the last location we were at, which was known as Bridgetown, we would make recent visits, and she was consistently like, selling off her merches and, doing a bunch of different sales. So a lot of these things have already just been sold.
I
Not
see.
So it's
just
as if,
not just to the
yeah.
party, but to other people as well.
Yeah. So this shop is like set up like very early in the longest road, like very far east.
Oh.
Yep. So we're super far east right now.
Yep.
So there's nowhere she could have left a note or something?
Not that I found. I don't
it-
think she was expecting what happened to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was a bit rushed, to say the least.
She had time to prepare, but yes, rushed, and you all are aware, right, that she has back rooms. You have been there. Well, at least the
Yes.
previous two players.
And I wouldn't be surprised if she maybe has another house like this, another building like this. But the key that we use to get here is only accessible to, this building.
Have you tried putting the key you used in the locked door?
It doesn't work like that. The magic is mainly just
Right.
teleporting.
Yeah, but that would
Like,
be teleporting magic. What about the actual shape of the key?
trust me, I don't think the key will do anything. It's a skeleton key that can fit into any lock, and it opens the door, but only to lead us here. It doesn't actually open other doors here. Plus, we've seen her open that door with a different set of keys.
No, you haven't.
If
No, you
I know, I'm just trying to tell him bullshit.
I'm trying to say try.
I don't think we have to.
We know
Yeah.
that Sophie couldn't lock the shop on her own. We know that the key we've got doesn't match her keys.
You haven't seen her keys.
I know, more bullshit.
We have. We saw her unlock the back door.
Yes,
But
But
with
not
a
with-
key or without a key?
without a key.
Ah.
You haven't
Either way,
even tried
there's
that
no
key.
need.
Well, we can't, can we? It's in the other side of the door.
No, there is a keyhole on this side.
No, I'm talking about like the key is in the door, is it not? Or
No, you still have the
Oh.
key.
Oh,
Lovely.
okay. I'll try the
Try!
key.
We don't have
Yeah,
to.
go
I don't want
ahead.
to go through your stuff.
It unlocks.
I'm a genius!
But I don't feel good about this. I don't want to do this.
I can't drag the map anymore.
If
Weird.
things go bad, Slip is gonna drag you all out, and we don't keep going. We are invading her privacy while she is not even here.
I'm looking for clues as to what could have happened.
No, I stop anyone else going in.
All right.
Get back. I stop anyone else going in. I
Salazar
am
do.
looking to check the dust levels.
There's dust. Small amounts.
Is it the same as when I cleaned the shop before?
Less.
Oh, she's been
Okay,
here
less dust
recently.
than the shop.
Keep in mind that this
No.
was a enclosed space.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
When was the last time we saw her? When was
Bridgetown.
Bridgetown? How many days ago?
Let me see. Bridgetown, if I remember correct. Just
Yeah.
gonna check the notes. Nope, it was 7, 8, 9 days.
Yeah. So the last time I saw her 9 days ago.
Mhm.
Can we go in and
Let's,
take a look?
That's probably not terribly
10.
safe. So
10 days.
Alright, 10 days ago, so just over a week.
I'm going to quickly have a look for traps or anything that could be risky.
Yep. Investigation.
Forward.
$22.
1 second. You do not detect any traps. However, everything that you can see in this room is still here. Minus
Okay,
any food that is on the stove.
Yeah.
Does that mean that there could be letters lying around?
Yes.
Nothing looks disturbed. Everything looks safe enough.
Do we have to go through her stuff?
I mean, she's
No,
missing. We would be bad friends if we didn't.
Oh, it's not that she's missing, it's just that she's not in this shop.
She's not here, and we can't get in touch with her.
Kiara tried to use the sending spell, magically communicating, and no answer.
Well, magic is weird. We have that whole pocket room where, things stop. There was that whole pocket room where, sending couldn't get through and all that kind of stuff.
So she's trapped.
Yep, there are reasons. There are many reasons that we.
There are plenty of reasons.
I don't see any reason to root through her personal stuff. Mostly, this just confirms that she's not been here for at least.
What's the scroll on the
A few
bench up
days.
top?
Do you go up to it? I'm just gonna confirm, but I do not think you speak that language. You do not.
What language is it?
You do not know.
What about the book? Does that have something I can read?
Yes. It's basic arcane enchantment. It's basically a user manual for enchantments.
Nice.
I mean, this is like her. I guess this is her
Break
workshop.
room? I'm guessing this is a kitchen slash break room.
Possibly. This was also kind of just her, home in a sense. Can Slep is gonna move over to the scroll. Can he read it?
I do not think so. No.
Yeah,
If only
giant elf or
somebody here
goblin.
had comprehend language.
No.
There's another door, but
Go for it, my dude.
Do you try to unlock it?
I'll try the key in there.
It unlocks.
That's definitely her private quarters. And
I
same
say,
again with the dust.
Yep.
Yeah,
see
she's definitely not been back here.
You see a
The
shape.
statue.
You see a winged statue. Though you only see the top part of it because this is about waist high here. But you see wings and a
Does
statue.
the statue resemble anything or anyone?
We know what it is.
No, you don't. And you have not seen
What?
it there before. There was no statue there before. Last time you were here.
It's not the creature?
Oh no.
Oh. It's not the shadowy. Okay.
As
Slep
you
has
walk
an
forward,
idea.
Cole, you're free to
Yeah.
walk in. You see in the circle a black shadowy liquid-like mist flowing in this here circle. You see 77 empty bottles on the ground and a statue whose lower body resembles that of a serpent coiled in a circle as if it was kneeling, with a
Now that
pair of angelic wings and a feminine form with its back turned towards you.
Do
are
I
they from
assume?
mythology?
Also, Slep is gonna consistently keep the kid on this side so he doesn't get closer.
Mhm.
But does the figure look very similar to what Sophie looked during the bridge?
Yes. Smaller, but
Ooh.
yes.
Yeah.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure. What are you trying to
Uh,
ascertain?
I'm trying to ascertain what the sigils on the ground are doing.
All right. Arcana.
Uh, 28.
20. That's
That
20.
is a magic circle. It serves one purpose. Either it keeps something out or something in.
I'm assuming it's keeping something in this case.
Hmm. But this magic circle isn't the standard type, it's expanded upon. The regular spell is just a spell. This is a ritual, meaning it can be used for a multitude of purposes. But it still has this effect that it can be toggled to keep something in or to keep something out. But think of it like
Right?
PC. You can use it for paint, you can use it for Word, listen to music, internet. You have lots of options, but it is still one
Um,
PC.
I
This is
see.
It's
basically
a versatile magic circle.
exactly.
Can I see if I recognize the creature?
You do not see a creature, you see a stone statue and a black
Can I see if
swirly
I recognize what kind of creature the statue resembles?
religion.
Oh dear God.
You're smart, right?
Religion. +5 to religion.
That's what I mean. You can also do Flash of Genius if need be.
Hmm.
10.
Would you like to use Flash of Genius to add a 5 to that?
Yes, why not?
It's in your features.
I just used one.
15. You
Yeah.
are fairly certain that is a celestial creature, or at least a depiction of one in a statue form. Beyond that, you do not
Ooh.
know.
Our
So
group
that's
has
cool.
a thing with celestial creatures. They don't like us very much. But also Onis don't like us.
Well, to be fair, we known what Sophie is when we met her.
That is
Knew
very
she was
true.
magical, and she's been more than an ally to us. She's been a friend.
Is
That
this
is very
Sophie in
true.
the middle of the ritual circle?
It looks like Sophie. It could be Sophie. I don't know
I
what the
don't
black
think it
goo
is Sophie.
Will,
I don't know magic.
Yes.
with your ridiculous passive perception, you do notice one tiny little detail. It makes you stand on your toes to lean forward a bit to see it, but there's a circular mark between her wings, and it makes you
I
realize
get closer.
I make sure that no one actually enters the room.
Can I check the other doors that are in this room to see if they're locked?
they are
So there's a circle on his back,
on her
on her.
back between her wings. Small, circular, same size, same shape as the one multiple people in this party has.
What?
Uh,
Can I use mage
take a look.
hand?
Look at the hand, or look at my hand. I show him the mark, and I tell him to look between the wings.
Oh yeah, that's probably her then. Flip, I'm gonna have to go in there and take a closer look.
Wait. Are we thinking that the statue is Sophie?
Yes, but I don't know whether this is something she did so she could manifest on the bridge like she did. I don't know if this is a result of her getting shunted back here. I don't know if this is something to do with the bottles or the liquid.
But
I want to check her over to see if this is a magically transformed statue or representation, if it's damaged.
If it's damaged, I
What?
recommend
But
you.
what happens if this isn't Sophie, and they are released, and we accidentally release them?
Then it's probably going to attack me, and I'm going to need you guys to back me up or get the hell out of here. And I'll give Slip
Okay.
back.
No, I'm gonna get ready to punch you thing. If it's
He's
not
going
Sophie,
for
I'll
the
punch it.
face.
Slip, the mission is more important than me, okay? If
I
this goes
don't care.
sideways, I need you to get these guys out of here and secure the door.
I give.
don't care. If
I'll
we
give-
let this thing loose, it's just gonna wreak havoc on East End.
Wait, Chaos, before you move, I'm giving you something just in case. I'm giving you one of my innate spells, Gift of Alacrity, which is a plus 1d8 to all initiative rolls during 8 hours.
Is that concentration?
No.
Stack it with your guidance.
It just says you can willingly, if you touch a willing creature for the duration of the target can add a 1d8 to its initiative rolls and it lasts for 8 hours.
Oh, that's your initiative. Okay. Well, you can still give cold guidance.
Yeah, fine. Cole, you have guidance now.
Thank you.
Yeah, because that one isn't concentration.
Wait, how the hell did he do that? Did he jump off the platform or is...
It's just a ledge, like
Oh yeah, because
waist high kind of ledge.
a staircase then, or
No, it's not like I don't think it's a drop. It's literally just like that. There's just this wall, like a waist high wall, or I guess for us, like it's decently high. So Slep hasn't really gotten a good look until he gets like.
I mean, would you say this creature is part snake?
It is its lower half is snake. Upper
I
part is like a humanoid being with wings.
by technicality, I have animal friendship that only affects snakes.
I don't think you'll
Don't be
exactly get it,
exact.
mate.
Yeah.
It might be half effective. You might get their
It might
legs
get her
wobbly.
legs to stop working.
That is funny though.
I would like to check over the statue and see what I can figure out.
I would like to load my crossbow just in case.
Salazar,
Gun is out.
lightly target Cole and cast Gift of Alacrity on him.
How do I do that?
Hover over him and press T.
T.
And then in the spells, Gift of Alacrity.
Gift of Alacrity.
Like cast the spell.
Yep.
Do you now have Gift of Alacrity?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful, thank you.
All right. As you step in there,
Yep.
this thing lashes out, swinging towards you, but is incapable of touching you because it cannot leave the circle.
She's been possessed.
Nope.
No.
It
Different
just
thing.
swirls inside. She remains exactly where she is as this thing just swipes at you.
Ah,
Does it
there it
appear-
is.
Does it appear to be trying to interpose between the statue and me?
No, it just swings wildly at you before it slumps down into its puddly form.
We know that thing, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the nightmare shadow thing.
Pitch black.
Are all the potion bottles empty?
Yes. There's some dried leftover in some of them, but you recognize them as potions of necrotic resistance.
Oh dear.
The ones Kaida made.
Did the shadowy thing speak at all?
Nope.
Should I give them context on the shadows?
Up to you.
I'm asking Cole.
Oh
if I
yeah,
should give
it's probably one of the nastiest things we've come across.
Guiding
Easily.
bolt.
No, do not cast any form of magic. Right now it is trapped in a magic circle. If we break that circle, it is free. From what we know, you cannot kill it.
I have a question for the DM. This is metagame as all hell.
Mm-hmm.
I have the spell catapult, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And I also, in my inventory, I have a it was a basic item that changes the spell's effect, like elementally. Could I, by technicality, throw a rock and imbue it with an elemental effect by using one of those crystals?
You cannot change that at all. You don't have that. The mind crystal is the only crystal I can see that you have, and it makes it cast a spell with a soul meta magic once.
Yeah, you can only use a single mind crystal to modify the spell.
Yeah, meaning that you cast it without somatic or verbal components.
Okay. I misunderstood it. Fine. Okay. So the creature is trapped. What the hell is behind the statue and the circle?
It is a
Looks
small
like
pedestal containing a ritual book.
May I go and look at the ritual book?
No. I only trust Cole going in here. I don't want.
Oh,
you-
grab the book!
No, first things first. I'm looking over the statue to see if there's any damage.
No,
I have mending if you need it.
it looks pristine.
And does it look like a polymorphed person? A petrified statue rather than a sculpted?
It looks
She
stonemasonry tools.
I've seen many of these already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have seen a few statues.
What ability do you want me to use for this?
Wisdom, and you have advantage.
Also, guidance.
Yeah.
Nice.
Damn, you got it really high, freaking thing.
Mm-hmm. It is, without a doubt, petrified. But you are not certain whether it's a spell, effect, a curse, or anything else. You just know that is almost certainly a petrified creature.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely petrification.
Do we want to take the risk and think that it is Sophie?
Yeah.
I don't
I
know
would.
if. What is the circle made of? Is it
Chalk, blood, whatever.
No,
painted?
it's
Is it...
regardless of how it looks, it's actually made out of solid white metal.
I
And
can
it's
try. I can try and get my rope around it and drag her out of the circle.
If you think that can work,
I
I'm going
to.
to ready in action that if the specter or the shadow, whatever, is able to get out, I'm going to try and deck him.
I don't
Can
know if anything is going to. Yeah.
I don't plan to kill it, but if I can hit it, I'm going to try and like keep it in the portal. You know,
Can I use
knock it
Arcana
back.
to see if I can, if this in some way destabilizes the magic, if I can use concentration to keep it stabilized?
From your Arcana check, you would tell that this is a permanent effect until it is altered.
Which means the moment you try
No,
to tie
no,
a
no.
rope around it.
No?
Oh, is it only until it's magically altered?
Yep. The ritual
Yeah,
book
those
and the
are-
circle, until those are altered, or in any way shape the four magic crystals in the corners that are part of this entire room's enchantments are altered, this remains in effect.
Yeah. Pretty much if you take one of the crystals or you take the book, you mess it up and the magic circle disappears.
As for the actual circle, a creature cannot willingly enter or exit when they are trapped in it. That's how it works. They can be
But if
forcefully
Chaos were to
pushed.
drag them out,
Yeah.
They can be forcefully pushed or pulled or dragged or moved out of it.
Yeah. So we could technically take the statue out. If the spirit tries to follow with it, I will purposely, punch it and keep it in that box.
Mhm.
Okay.
I have some radiant damaging spells in case if we need it.
Yeah. If
That would be
it
great.
does
This
get
thing
out,
hates that. This thing
it does hate light. But yeah, we do not want this thing getting out. It is a pain, and it took quite a lot of energy, and it not only damaged me, but it also damaged Mary quite badly.
It almost killed us all.
I mean,
So
can
keep
I?
positions, ready what you can.
I pull out
Yeah.
the rifle.
The meta magic
punch.
wise, can I ask something?
Yes.
If I were to, at the same time as, what was it, Will who had the gun?
Yeah, Will has a gun.
If I were to touch the gun at the same time as Will and imbue branding smite, would Will be able to use that branding smite with the actual gun?
I believe Branding Smite is only targeting yourself, which means that you cannot cast it on other creatures.
Yeah, but I'm technically holding the gun as well, so it would
No,
be
No.
myself.
No,
You have to use it.
Okay.
it has to be by
Branding
like
smite
your.
throws a rock at a demon.
Yeah. Actually,
Literally, yeah.
You know what? No, I'm gonna pull out the pistol.
Yeah, I don't think you need the big gun. Just make sure you don't hit the statue.
Okay, I'm going to
Yeah, do
put
your
a
rope trick.
lasso harness with the magic rope around the
This
statue.
quick.
Did you just say magic rope?
Yeah,
Yes.
he has magic rope. He's a
Do
cowboy.
not use magic rope. He just said magic will do any magical change.
No, magically changing. So, like, for example, pulling at the crystals in the corners, that alters it. Removing the book, that alters it. Removing, I guess, a large portion of the
Magic
metal. Yeah. So
even
things
a
like that. So
single,
using.
one single crack in that metal, it stops working.
Yep. So pretty much.
Can I
So
use-
him using the magic rope, he's gonna like not pull it, but he's gonna like literally try and like move it and lift it up so it doesn't knock any of the metal.
Can I take a look with Smith's tools to see what kind of metal this is?
Oh yeah, you can. Roll Smith's tools.
That's
Damn.
a
That was that was close to an 18, and it just fell.
it's a
It's
13.
it is a metal that you do not recognize, but you are confident that it's not any common metal.
I would assume it's divinely blessed metal.
Given the light, it's probably some variation of mithril.
It's something strong and something imbued with magic. Either way, Cole, do your best to maybe lift this thing instead
I
of.
don't have a fulcrum or a pivot point. I'm gonna have to slowly pull her across the floor. The magically crafted stone shouldn't damage the circle in any way, shape, or form.
Do you think I could use like my pseudopod to like help you like get like an angle?
I don't want you reaching into the circle, and I don't think you'd be able to provide enough of a
Well,
fulcrum to lift
either
this.
way, I'm just gonna ready my action to be able to punch this thing back into the.
Oh yeah, no, please, definitely keep this thing from attacking me if you can.
Yeah. Okay. Just
And
do it.
I'll start pulling.
Alright, make an athletics check.
With the fucking guidance, I'm giving you that.
I walk back over to get guidance. Can I get advantage for using the rope?
You do not get advantage for using the rope because you're still one creature, and her statue form isn't exactly designed to be moved.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, and also I would agree with that. It's like the only reason we're able to do this safely is because of the rope. It wouldn't give you advantage for it.
You have
Hey,
guidance.
still.
Oh, and I forgot the guidance. Yeah.
Hey, that's above a 10. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, 22. You managed to, and I'm just going to roll a dice to see if she flips over. She was one freaking number away. DC 33.
Flipping.
Yeah, and maybe breaking apart.
Oof, oof, oof. You wouldn't do that to us, no.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, you managed to pull her aside. She is almost in a prayer-like situation with her wings folded forward, almost like a shield, as if you were to put both of your arms in a cross shape in front of you.
um, do I see any remnant of like the shadow still on the circle?
Yeah, it reacted very violently and it swung at both the rope and at her. Nothing happened.
Okay, it's still on the
Can I
block.
roll an insight on it and see if it's fake?
Perception if you're trying to discern illusions.
Oh, hell yeah, I'll gladly do that.
It's
Can I also?
investigation. It's always investigation to see through an illusion.
Oh, well.
Yeah, actually, that is true. That is true.
So,
Can I
8
also roll an investigation?
plus.
Yeah.
Normally, you just re-roll the dice.
Alright, I'll take it.
Investigation.
Alright.
No.
That's a 19.
That's 24.
Oh no, it's an 18. Never mind. I thought it was
That thing is very real.
Oh dear.
It is not a physical creature by any means, shape, or form. That thing is entirely not even spectral.
It's like a living embodiment of a concept.
Yeah,
The
that
concept
thing,
of a nightmare.
yeah, that is a psychic existence, a psychic form.
Did you say that there were potions riddled around the room?
Empty.
Yeah, all
potions.
emptied.
Okay, but do they have any residue on them?
Yes.
Yeah,
the
we
remnants
figured
of
out
necrotic
earlier that they were necrotic resistance.
No, but like, okay, so it was necrotic resistance. Okay, is there like, I have no idea if theirs exists, but does D&D have mandrake drops?
What?
It's
Like the ingredient kind of thing.
like a cure for petrification is what I'm looking for.
There is one, but
I
it's
think
not
it's like
called.
basilisk. Yeah, it's like basilisk oil.
Yeah.
Holy hell!
I wonder, do you
Do any
think
of us know if
this
she has a
store?
patron?
I don't think she was something like that.
No,
Slip
I'm
does
talking
if it
about
wants to.
if she's a celestial existence, does she have a celestial plane that she originates from?
Bro, we got no clue what the hell Sophie really is, or exactly her deal.
We
Actually,
didn't feel the need to pry.
you do know
Yeah,
one thing about her, and that is her original form where you met her and someone rolled a religion and figured out what that was.
yeah.
And
We
that was.
we know that. There's just no reason on explaining that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And we
Also,
can't get unlocked doors.
I think it's best that Slip is actually just gonna try and look for that basilisk oil and see if she may actually have a bottle of that in her shop.
You can
No,
look,
her
but
shop
you.
is cleaned out.
It's
I mean, if
practically
you
empty
get
out here.
30, maybe.
And in here,
Uh,
even if you look, nothing.
Can we check the locked doors?
Slip's got the
Yep.
key now.
There you go.
Slip, pick it up.
You can open them.
Cole is going to try moving the bracelets away from where his mark is
Yeah.
And
and
they're
touching
in
his mark to
here.
where her mark is.
There's this slight vibration, like an
It would be
acknowledgement.
investigation. So
Okay,
Is-
I think she's still alive.
That is an absolute shit
We're
investigation.
still connected.
You don't know if it's that, but more like the mark recognizes that this power is the same, whether or not she's alive or
Did
not.
we know if Sophie had a mark?
You
We
did
hid at the
not
bridge.
know. You did not know. I
Oh,
only mentioned it while she was here in the shop, while you were there. I brought it up, but none of you knew.
Okay.
No, she had
So-
to use her mark at the shop, at the bridge.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is where you found out.
Yeah. Okay. So we know she had a mark, but we're not sure if this is, the exact position where the mark was. Okay. So this might very much be her in a petrified state. I wouldn't be surprised if the bottled potions were to, maybe try and slow down this state. So maybe she was consistently taking like necrotic energy to hold up that kind of form. And
she's
one time
basically
around.
dead?
Oh no, she's not dead. She's just frozen in suspended time.
Well, yeah, but it's kind of like a temporary death. She can't do anything.
Yeah. Oh, very much. That's how like there's like stories of like a lady that that puts you to stone like instantly.
Should we get her out of the
I saw
actual
it. I saw it in a
chamber?
picture book.
Oh yeah, no problem. Slip here. Help me
Ooh.
carry the statue into the main room.
Okay. Okay. 3, 2,
I think the
1.
both of
Yep.
us doing it's not going to have a problem.
Okay. Pivot. Pivot.
Pivot! Pivot!
Pivot. To me, to you, to me, to you.
Oh
So
no,
can I
you're
read the book
left.
from here? Because of
This
Eyes of the
one.
Eagle.
DM.
Sorry, muted. Say again, Will.
So can I read the book with the Eyes of the Eagle?
Even without them, yeah.
I'm going to read what it is.
It's currently
Don't touch
closed,
it.
but you could open it.
No, don't.
I mean, pop down, go around the circle.
Salazar would like to sneakily move towards the door and get ready to, like, book the fuck it.
Alright.
I use the tip of the barrel and just touch the book.
Nothing happens.
I
It doesn't
put
even
a-
move, because as you go to poke it, your barrel does not reach it.
Oh, barrier.
I'm also a good distance away. If I take one more step closer, would I be in the circle?
No, you would be outside. It would be tight, but outside. And as you walk there, I need you to make a strength save.
Okay, this should be good.
Barrier. So, like, is petrification something that you cannot roll to get out of? Is it you just?
I will get to that. First of all, Will, you get pushed back 10 feet. You get,
I'm getting a call.
15
Oh,
points of damage.
Oh,
It's a good job
kind?
we didn't push you into the circle, isn't it?
That is bludgeoning.
Alright.
Almost like she, designed it to push into the walls away from the crystal, away from the circle.
Yeah. But how bad would that be? Being pushed into a blender of nightmare and death.
It's
Hmm.
the usual,
hmm
I'm back. What I miss?
Will got. Will
We'll
just
get
got.
pushed around.
hmm Uh, as for petrification, you get to make saves before the effect takes place. But once you're petrified, you're done.
Yeah.
That's it. You make no saves ever, unless someone else from the outside depetrifies you.
which either you use the oil or like remove curse.
If that is how this one particularly
Yeah.
works.
Can I
So,
roll Arcana to see how her particular petrification works?
You could try.
That would probably require an identifier.
Yep, you would definitely
That
need
is
identify.
a 27.
You've
You
heard
could
of
have
it.
gotten yourself.
Yeah, too late. You've heard of
still second
petrification.
highest roll.
You do know that basilisk oil is one, remove curse, great restoration, but it all depends on the source of the petrification. There are some universal things. None of them are easy to get. You cannot tell which kind this is because you do not know what kind of magic she used.
This is going to sound very insensitive, but could she be put into a bag of holding?
No, she's too
No.
big to fit.
We don't have
Um,
one.
I have minimized.
No, we don't have a
Nice.
bag of holding.
I have a bag of holding.
Oh,
That's one of the magic items I bought myself before the start of this. I have a bag of holding.
That makes
that's
sense.
something good for us to know as your traveling companions. And
Yeah,
not as the
I have a
players
bag
who
of holding,
do
and
you
I also
have.
I have
I
enlarged
didn't know we had
reduce
a bag of
the
holding.
item.
Yeah. The thing is,
I can reduce her size.
yeah,
Look,
but
either way, don't be just picking her up and throwing her into a different dimension.
you could
She's
just,
already safe where she is right now. We can
Yeah.
just leave her here.
as Silly put it, yeah, you could just let her be
I was
here.
thinking of trying to take her to a holy place and see.
No, we have immediate access to this room at almost once a day kind of thing. We don't need to bring her anywhere. She's safe here. If this is Sophie, which it might very well be, judging by the mark and the background and everything that's been going on, we can just leave her here, use the key to lock these doors, which are already arcanely locked with arcane locks. She's probably the safest she'll ever be standing right here instead of in that portal. So if we ever come across Basilisk Oil, or maybe we can get Kiara to try, like, some of her cleric spells if she has any of that stuff, to
Mary
give a
might
crack.
be able to figure something
Oh,
out as well.
Mary is vastly skilled when it comes to magic, and she helped Sophie in the past with that demon little shit in there.
Is she like training to become a mage or wizard? I mean,
She-
So Mary is technically becoming a wizard. So yeah.
make her a divination with.
No,
I don't know. It's not
already
our
taken.
choice. I was gonna say. Yeah, it's not our choice, is it? Is it your choice of what subclass?
She has already got one.
Yeah.
Order of Scribes.
Suggestions would have
dear
been listened
Lord.
to. What was sensible for Mary was Order of Scribes because she's a very generalist,
Yeah.
scholarly kind of person. She was very heavy on the identify stuff.
Yeah. So
So-
it's understandable.
Wait,
It's
she's
like
good
how
at
Jack would be.
identifying?
Yes.
Yes.
Do we
So
do
we
get her to
could
identify?
maybe another day bring Mary in and she can, have her look at it. She's very good at this kind of stuff. We
I think
don't
we're
need to
leaving-
bring Sophie out.
No, it's safer to leave her here.
Fine.
Let's tuck her down into the bottom next to the wall there. She's
Okay.
out of the way. Can I get the key? I'm going to lock all the doors behind us.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
give Cole the key and guess we can just head out. We've moved them out. The circle is still good. It's still safe. Lock these arcane wards. Go on, child.
Go on, child.
Look, I may be a couple months old, but I've punched a shark in the nose.
Very
You know what?
well.
Just in case, I write another note on a spare piece of paper in here.
Mm-hmm.
Put it on the table, weigh it down, so if she happens to snap out of it, she'll see the note.
Will do.
Right.
Is there a way
So
for me to get this supplies to make something to cure her?
Well, we'll have to find a basilisk, probably.
Yeah, that's the thing. We
Yeah.
have to find and kill a basilisk to gain its toxins to
I
create
could probably
like an
be
antidote.
very useful with that because wait,
You
is a basilisk a snake?
It's a giant lizard
also,
or chicken.
everyone can roll a history check real quick.
Whoa.
That's a
Ooh, history. I'm not good at history, but sure.
Everyone
Yeah.
Oh,
can
wait,
do
I
it.
have a 5 to history.
history.
I got a 17.
I don't think I have advantage on this stuff.
No,
From any of my
but
runes.
yeah, you
Me and Cole are on it.
slip. You weren't even there, I realize, because you were in the box,
Yay, boxed
which
up.
makes sense. But yeah, the three of you do remember this. You heard about the story about some sort of beast or creature in these forests. When you met a whole bunch of people traveling, you exchanged stories and you got some rumors. One was about a leap out of hell, and the other was about a beast in these forests. I mean, it could just be coincidence. It might not even be a basilisk, but you could find out.
Let's
Why are you
go,
all looking at
buddy.
each other? Slip is like in the middle of this triangle. These guys like looking at each other, nodding. Like, wait a minute. Do you remember? Yeah, I remember. You think what I'm thinking? Slip. What the hell are you? Are you guys tinkering again?
No, Slip. This place
I
was
give
built.
something on.
This place was built on a closed gate to hell. There's a ton of rangers around us. They're all horizon walkers. They're here to protect it. There's been rumors of an orc and a rat jumping out of hell here, disappearing,
Huh.
doing whatever.
Will we ever meet these two? I wonder.
Oh God, I hope not. They sound utterly
Fun.
terrifying.
I think
but
they sound
also,
fun.
there's rumors of a mysterious creature attacking people in the forests.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we get lucky. Maybe I don't recall anything being said about bodies being petrified, but we can ask around.
Okay. Yeah, no. It's something, and hell, if it's something that's worth attacking, might as well.
Bear in mind, we are leaving this evening.
Yeah,
Keep in
that's
mind.
fine.
Yeah, but you are here early in the morning and you might, search as you are leaving and traveling through the forest.
Who here has the highest survival modifier?
Probably not me.
Probably
I
me.
have a plus
Cold
2.
is a +6.
Plus
Plus
0.
Yeah, so if we go out looking for tracks, you'd probably be the best one for this.
First thing I'd
Yeah.
say is ask around, see if there's any more information on this creature.
I will not be doing the talking. That'd be you guys.
I'll leave the shop.
I make people nervous.
You also put people at ease though, so it kind of pans out.
It's a weird. It depends on the person. It's either I get hugs or people think I'm a weird looking creature that I should.
I
Work
have
at
been
advantage
asleep for
or
a long
different.
time.
Yeah. I click my toy gun a couple times. Click.
I don't even think you'd be able to make something that clicks. You're smithing.
Nope, that much you can do.
Look in there. It's just literally just a metal, like
Yeah, that's what
and
the
it's
clicking is.
clicking back and forth.
Yeah, it's literally just the two pieces of metal, like a metal trigger, and it's just hitting a metal inside. It's just hitting one of the walls. That's literally all the clicking is. It's like a cap gun, not even.
I know a lot.
Oh, because you were going to Sophie's. There you go. The thing is, for both Will and Salazar, as the door is closed on this side and then open again, you see what you see here.
Alright. Slip eats the key, keeps it inside. Yeah.
Jack and Mary and 2 horses and Kiara. What's Kiara doing?
Kiara is out there with Jack and Mary at the moment.
Kiara's about to get hit with the sleepy stick.
You will see soon.
Why? Can I not? Can I not move?
You're measuring. You're measuring.
How? What? What do you mean I'm measuring?
You have the measuring tool up.
How do I not do that?
It's just one of the options, like the.
I'm having an error. I cannot leave.
There we go.
Middle step.
I'm in the middle. I'm having error with the door.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going out the window. God damn it. I'm stuck in the room.
How do I? Oh, there we go.
I'm legitimately getting the air token collide.
Press escape and then try
What?
again.
My token's bugged.
Are you trying to drag it through the wall instead of the doorway?
No.
You're moving Jack and Mary and the cart.
Oh,
That explains it.
Wait, how?
You weren't selecting yourself?
No.
I was on myself. I literally clicked, like, got off of everything. I'm like, all right.
Attribute.
okay.
Animal handling.
Who knows?
Cole's gonna ask around about this creature that's supposedly been attacking people.
Yeah. Persuasion.
Can I get a guidance on this?
Yes.
Thank you.
Wait,
My +1 thanks you.
Literally.
And the one again.
After talking around, besides, trying to filter out the drunks and, just tall tales people tell in taverns and whatnot, you do gather that southwest of where you are on the road, which would be the direction that you're heading, a bear was found lying on the road. Its back half missing.
Ooh.
And
Dragon.
that's the one common thing. And that the creature is bigger than a bear. Those are two common points that you find in all stories, but you don't know how reliable they are.
It's
Bigger
a
than a
monstrous
bear.
giraffe.
Back
What the
half
hell
was
eats
missing.
only the back of creatures?
Oh, God damn it. My brain says something that ambushes.
Probably.
I do not
Judging
want
by its track record of being able to kill like certain creatures, it probably is an ambush predator.
Can I do nature to figure out what kind of creature would attack in this way?
Yeah, and there are plenty. But yeah, you can roll on nature.
With that specified size.
Yeah, something bigger than a bear, lives in the forest, is a predator of sorts.
It's an
You have no
8, so
idea.
that was an absolute horrible roll.
Damn.
Yeah, you do get some, but they don't match up quite.
Yeah, they're either not big enough or something that couldn't kill a bear or something that wouldn't live in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
I use my. Can I use my what was it? It was it's a new day, right?
No. Oh,
No,
it was
since I last used my alchemy jug.
Yes.
Yeah, can I use the alchemy jug again to create 2 vials of acid?
Yes.
Do I just add it to equipment?
Mm-hmm.
Is everyone ready to head off?
well, I've had an idea of what it might be, but it's not common knowledge, and I wasn't sure if it'd be something Cole would know about. So it's probably not something that Cole knows about. Nope, he has never considered these creatures before.
Yeah, let's say if it's something that's like, not something basic or something that you could describe.
Oh, I could definitely describe it. I could describe it in a very.
I mean, like the character,
Two-word way.
like even if they would even know what the thing is, if they could describe or whatnot.
Is the vial of acid a consumable?
Consumable. Yes. I can just add it to your inventory.
Okay.
But yeah, Jack and Mario ready
two of
to
them actually,
continue?
because it generates 8 ounces.
We'll share everything we found with Jack and Mary.
Salazar is gonna go to sleep on the beer's bag.
The thing is, it's still early in the morning. Jack and Mary was ready to leave in the evening.
Yep, just sharing information at the moment. Easiest
Yeah.
way to do that is to sit up on the cart with them and say, you know, what we found, what state Sophie's in.
Yeah. Jack and Mary are both perturbed by it and thinking. Jack,
The
because
information.
yeah, Jack just goes starting to pace around thinking back and forth. I might have a night. Hold on, I'm just gonna do something, he says, and runs into the bar. While all of you continue with whatever you're doing.
How do you do that?
So, Mary, obviously tomorrow we're going to want you to go and have a look at Sophie, see if you can figure anything out.
Will
Do
do.
you have like a pathfinding tool or something? Because you just did a turn that I'm unable
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah, there is one. It's
In
I don't
configure
even have it
settings.
active at the moment. Yeah, it's
Game settings,
it
configure
called?
settings.
Where is it?
Will it be token or pathfinding by default?
Drag
Yes.
ruler. Yeah, pathfinding.
You might
So
have to
if
reload it and
Oh no, usually it just works for me
Oh.
when I.
Can I like go in here then?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I can. Oh, that's much better.
You can also do that by dragging and without letting go, pressing spacebar to put a vector in your journey.
Oh.
But the pathfinding by default is much easier when you're dealing with the amount of work Gabe puts into actually putting doors and walls into these maps.
See.
That's appreciated.
And it's appreciated the effort you put in, man. It's great. It really builds the.
Where is Jack? What is he doing?
Oh, he will be
Jack
away for a
is-
minute or two to do something. If there's anything else you wanted to discuss before he comes back.
Unless you guys want to take an extra day and just.
No, we've got to meet. We've got to carry on and get where we're going. We can start looking. Was it southeast?
Southwest of where you are, the road continues southwest, and that's where the bear was found. And Jack will come back and show an image cruelly drawn that depicts a large creature with an almost dog-like face and snout with two horns on its head,
How many
walking
legs?
4.
Oh.
And
Not bastards, though.
he says, but, and he points at a tail that looks like a snake. And
Manticore?
No. He says that whatever this creature is, he doesn't recognize it and he has seen a lot of them.
Let's go hunting, lads.
That is weird. Any clue on colors or?
Oh yeah, but there's just this thing. They said it had 2 heads.
Hydra.
No. A dog-like
Like a
body with 2
Cerberus?
heads and horns and a serpent-like tail.
Sounds like Kamara.
That's what I just said, Chimera.
Could be, I suppose.
Cerberus?
Cerberus has 3. Or actually, technically, he has 4.
Yeah, but he has, like, he has, Well, by definition, in myths, he has 3 heads and a tail that's composed of a lot of snakes.
Regardless, at the moment, you do not know what it is.
Okay.
But Jack says, if we stay for the day and leave either tonight or tomorrow, I could probably find out some more, and I think I could pick up some things while I'm here.
I mean,
He,
I can go with that.
as a DM,
Okay.
Jack might take and gain a class as well, or at the very least begin learning one. The Rogue Scout, or the Ranger Horizon Walker.
Can I go into town and see if any of the shops sell books?
They do not have books. You were around looking. This isn't a town, this is more of an outpost for the purpose of sealing this hellgate. So they have all the general, normal, mundane items they can sell some of, but any magical things, potions and that, they are hoarding because they are closing a hellgate.
I kind of want to be a bit stupid and walk over to the line in the ground and just whisper in abyssal, "Your mom's stupid." See if it gets any reaction.
I'm not gonna stop
I
you.
mean, having Jack be a Horizon Walker would be pretty strong.
What do
I think
Horizon
we
Walkers
should
do?
do it. They can TP around.
I suppose it is a range
Holy
support
hell.
would fit him.
He's level 11, Jesus!
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's very much a free spirit and a traveler, isn't he? So.
Which is why the Scout and the
Works.
Horizon Walker are the ones that kind of clicked for me, that makes sense for him.
I think Scout's more him though. He's not really been much about the magic side. He's been leaving that to Mary.
Which is
What's
why.
the
I wanted to
condition?
say Horizon Walker would be good. He's not really dealt much with other planes.
True.
Or even the planar creatures. He's very much been a down to earth kind of a guy.
Which brings me to the other kinds of rangers. He seems to fit the ranger class, but none of the subclasses quite click with him.
Gloomstalker.
Do fight show them.
But yeah, Gloomstalker might be one. But this won't be set in stone, these are just options for you to keep in mind.
Yeah. He's also
I
not
say-
been particularly roguey, has he?
He does have some roguish abilities and he has expertise because he is the expert sidekick
Yeah.
class.
What I mean is he hasn't been particularly a sneak. He hasn't been particularly a lockpick thief.
Yeah, that's only
Any
because
of
you haven't
those
brought him
type.
along a lot. But he has
I know.
stealth and such.
Jack, you're my new best friend.
Awesome.
I'm
Good to-
thinking he's probably going to be more of a swashbuckler, or as you said, one of the ranger subclasses.
Which ranger are
Oh,
Drake Warden,
yeah.
Fey Wanderer, Gloomstalker, Horizon Walker, Hunter, Monster Slayer, and Stormkeeper.
Yep.
Jack
this-
has a dexterity of 20.
He's been exposed to a lot of monsters.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter would work.
Yep. And Salazar.
Yeah.
This is out of game, something that Salazar doesn't know, but you should know. Jack and Mary has traveled the longest road back and forth multiple times. It takes
Holy hell.
It takes about 4 years to travel back and forth, or from one side to the other. About 4 years.
How old are they?
They are still quite young, and they are in their 20s. They grew up on the trail.
It's not just their job, it's been their whole life.
Oh yeah.
Are there any sounds coming from that line in the ground?
You're quite far away from it, but you can go there. The actual rangers there are gonna stop you, prevent you from going forward, but you cannot hear any sound. But you smell sulfur and smoke and ash. And warmth.
Smells like home.
That's gonna get you killed.
Yeah, all of the rangers would just stare at you with that.
Maybe I should take my 2 levels of Grave Cleric now so I can start reaping souls more.
Smells like my family home that burnt down a while ago.
Uh-huh.
When I summoned that demon.
Well, guys have hunkered down for another night, so Jack can do some looking around.
Do we really want to hunker down for another night?
It's an option.
I mean, I can work on the chest piece, and we can also get this done so we're not going in blind.
Right.
Jack and
Can
Mary.
we contact the caravan, tell them we need to stop for a little bit longer for repairs, maybe?
Jack and Mary just looks at you confused. The caravan is gone, Cole.
Did we not get in touch with someone from there to say where we... No, that's right, that was before.
Didn't somebody have a sending stone?
Kira does. The question is, do you want to?
We
I
can...
have no context on what we're talking about.
Yep.
Well,
Would
let's
I have been
face
told this info?
it, the people that are after us are also coming from in front of us. So, waiting a day doesn't change the threat we're under.
Great.
Oh yeah, no, it's terrible. Everything is shit, and we are the stick.
Well,
Right.
Jack and Mary will
DM.
pipe up and say just, we might have the element of surprise, we might have teleported ahead of them. Or they might not be looking for us because they don't expect us to have the cargo.
It's possible, but then remember what we're arrayed against here.
It's only a matter of time.
Not just Oni and idiots with runes carved into their skin. We're talking gods and demons and all manner of things outside.
Oi, some of my best friends were demons.
You are seriously going to get burned at the stake if you keep talking up like that.
They start group up as the rangers start talking to each other. Side glancing.
He's an idiot.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's even more dangerous.
Look, I've punched demons back to hell. This guy is not trafficking with demons on my watch, okay?
No, I said some of my best friends were demons. They're not here anymore. It's been a while. It's why I know Abyssal, for fuck's sake. Like, a normal kid of 15 does not speak Abyssal, you know?
Emo.
Okay, so honest answer here, Jack. Do you think a day's gonna help with whatever you need to do?
Yeah.
Then we do it.
And Mary pipes up and says, then we can also finish gathering some supplies. I did ask about some ironwood to help repair the cart, but they needed time to prepare that.
Okay,
Now
I'm
going
gonna-
to
yeah.
town again.
Everyone
I want to buy
talks.
some. Sorry. I was
Alright.
just going to ask if I could go into town again.
And buy what?
I'm assuming it would be a little bit of tinkering supplies, a little bit of woodworking supplies, and a little bit of leatherworking supplies.
Yep, easy enough. You just...
I'm considering the fact that a glider most likely needs a little bit of all of them.
Yeah, write down how much gold you want to spend, and I'll add that to your inventory. In the meantime, everyone else, proceed.
I don't know how much a glider is considered. What?
You
I
don't know.
think we have our little crafter buddy work on the cart. I'll finish up my armor. Jack goes around, does what he needs to do. I don't know what you, Cole, or Slip would like to do in the meantime, unless you guys want to guard the cart. Keep an eye out, just in case.
I think I might offer the Horizon Walkers an extra pair of eyes. See if I can get any more information on this thing.
Kiara pipes up and says that she'll stay here and watch the cart with Slip. They need to talk about something too.
I can work in the cart too if need be.
More carpenters won't hurt. So more woodworkers.
Well, I mean, I can be in the cart, so if something does happen, I am right here.
Oh, you can be present. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get to? That's a lot of gold to spend on this, but.
Yep, write it in chat.
Yeah. Because I do need to finish this armor up. I need to roll, well, 3 times to finish up the armor, because I'm right now armorless.
You get advantage because of my friend.
That's the leather armor I have in my inventory is what I'm using as a template.
Yep.
So in reality, I wouldn't be wearing it.
You have 9 actions if you spend the entire day here.
I could probably finish it up today if.
Okay, where in chat do you want it? Like in the game chat?
Yes, on Foundry.
Oof. Okay, it's probably going to be very useful to have, but it's going to cost me a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
I want to spend.
Just write it in chat. Yeah, but how much each? 200 each?
I'm assuming like if it's split evenly, I should be able to make a bunch of a few different things that require all of them.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, you need to specify the amount. So if you take
200 gold for each, I'm guessing.
Alright, then I'll add it. Alchemy, supplies. Is that correct?
No, I think I said woodworking, tinkering, and leather because
Okay,
my
woodworking.
first thing I want to make is gliding wings, and they most likely require leather for the actual glider part.
Yep.
But I thought you were going to use the dragon wings.
Well, yeah, but you just said earlier, or one of you said earlier, that it could be used as a component to try and make a cloak of wings or something.
Yep.
Yeah, I assumed that the
Cloak of
wings were
protection.
the leather and the basic framework.
I'm buying leather supplies, which is leather in itself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that I can create a glider glider backpack kind of thing. And then I can save the wings. I'll use the wings as a template, but I won't actually use the actual wings.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe you can make a winged bow with wings.
What does a winged bow do?
Pretty much what my gun is.
Dragon wing bow.
Yeah. So DM, 3 actions a day or 9?
9 if you're spending the entire day.
I will definitely do that. So I'll roll just 9 times in a row. Give me a second. Scroll down to leatherworking. All right, first roll. You have your pet help me.
Yeah, you're attuned to it. I don't have any more attunement slots, so you have it at the moment.
Alright, advantage 18.
Success.
Alright, doing a second. 16.
A failure. No damage.
I'll keep casting guidance on you.
Should I probably said that first?
23.
Success.
Well, now that he's
Alright, so
active.
now I have to get one more. So add a d4 on there.
Yeah.
Also, this is happening while you're shopping, so you wouldn't be able to guide him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even
Success.
if without the guidance, yep. So that the armor is done. So it's +1 studded leather armor.
Yep.
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll spend the rest of the day making potions of. What do you guys recommend me make for potions?
Can I have a look at what potions actually exist?
Yeah.
You know what? Potion of haste.
Oof.
What about it?
I'm going to try to work on making that, but let me put the +1 studded leather armor in my inventory quick. Inventory.
Potion of haste. You need to have potion maker supplies and a specific ingredient for it.
Oh, that's it.
Wait, studded leather drow armor? The hell?
See, what
Oh,
is this?
it's just a weaker version of studded leather.
Yeah, just bring a studded leather.
Yeah, I was just curious on that because I've port.
Can you make an elixir of health?
Yes, you can. In the meantime, while they're doing all of that, slip.
I'm not doing. Oh yeah, I'm shopping, right? But I don't spend the entire day on
No.
shopping.
It is one action to shop. So you have 8
Okay.
to do other things.
Can I spend them trying to create this glider backpack?
Yes.
What would that be? I think I need to remove 600 gold, right?
Yep.
5 more.
I have, that would be 335 left. Should I just roll leatherworking? Should I just roll artisan's tools?
Artisan's
I'd
tools.
say first you'd need to come up with the blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
Then
I'm using the dragon wings as a template blueprint.
yeah, but you still have to write the blueprint.
Okay, what would I need to do there?
Artisan
my-
tools, intelligence.
My guess would be tinkers with intelligence if you don't have it with moving parts. But
I'm assuming that I have. Don't I have the same proficiency on all tools, or do I have extra
Yes.
on tinkers?
No, it's the same. Yeah, I just put in the artisan tools for everything else that isn't those.
Okay,
yeah,
I'll roll tinker's tools then. I'll grant myself advantage actually.
we don't need to worry
Not
about
advantage,
changing the multi-tool because Will got most of the kit
guidance.
for the car.
Guidance?
I'll grant myself guidance.
I got
think you
almost
got-
all but one.
What
Which one
didn't you get?
Painters.
I have it. How do I add guidance?
Just down in circumstance, do 1d4 plus 1d4 rather.
Situational bonus or
That's the one. There's a big white box and you can put whatever you want in there.
4.
See, how much
Normal.
am I carrying just tools? 8.
I get
16.
26.
All right. You have one success and you have come up with a proper idea for how to make it. You need 5 more
Okay.
additional successes to make a glider.
So, what's should I just do artisan tools? I'll keep casting guidance on myself.
Yeah, artisan tools, guidance. You need 5 successes.
1d4. That was ID4. That's not right. 1d4. Normal. 19.
A success. Keep in mind that this glider will reduce falling damage. It takes your reaction, reduces your falling damage by a certain amount.
I was assuming it would allow me to glide forwards and reduce my. It's
Yeah.
almost like a cloak of slow falling kind of thing.
Nope. You will be able to glide forward and it reduces falling damage, but it doesn't negate it. Unless
Yeah,
it's...
but I would assume it would. If I would assume I would have to do a roll to see how well I actually land.
Yep.
And if it's high enough, I could get like 1, or if it's too low, I might get 10 or something.
Let me put it like this. If you were to jump 20 feet, you negate all damage. Anything above that, you start having to take damage, but it is still reduced.
I'm gonna create some. I'm gonna take a page out of Aperture's book and at some point make those fucking boots.
When you get high enough level, you will be able to make them. Keep on
We're
rolling.
rolling one more. Nat 20, 33.
That's 2 successes.
So I now have 1,
3 out of
2,
5.
3, 4.
The first one was the design. So you have 3 successes for making it. 2 more.
I need 2 more, okay?
Mhm.
Rolling another artisans. 1d4. No roll.
Success.
18. And one last one. 1d4. Normal.
Success.
24. I now have a glider. I really love that I can roll low and still actually get successes on me. I'm just gonna have to.
I'm making it.
Oh, okay. Right in the text, you feel. Like, I'm using this in case I get shot into the air at some point, or if we're stuck somewhere up high and we need to get down. It's not a flying item, it's a situational saving item. Basic glider. No.
I'm
flare
currently
attacks, okay.
I'm currently working on it. Please don't click anything. I don't want to have to redo this.
Oh no, I'm not taking. I just opened it. I didn't actually edit it or anything like that.
So what would you guys want me to work on making?
What
potions?
Can you do potion? Can you do elixir of health, or is that something you don't have the materials for?
I mean, it was supplies from nearby, so I'm not 100% sure.
If it requires something specific, you might not have it. If it's something that's...
It doesn't say anything. It just says that it's a rare potion, so you might have to roll high
And
to
a
be
rare,
able to
a rare
actually
potion will usually require a
Yeah,
rare
definitely.
form.
I would have to search for something.
Read thoughts.
Something that'll be useful, I guess.
Okay, brew some potions of advantage.
Hold on, let me look at items.
Just like a copper deer.
There we go. You can make any common potion with supplies only. Uncommon potions are more expensive, but you can use supplies. Any rare and above requires you to have specific ingredients.
I could do potion. So
if I remember correct, all common just supplies. Most uncommon just supplies. There are some exceptions. And there are some
Potion of
ingredients.
advantage.
Nope.
DM, I'll just say you can just say yes or no to it. Potion of greater healing.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
I'm
expensive,
just,
but it costs less to make. It costs you half in the cost of supplies to make it. So basically half price at the cost of time.
okay, here's something for you guys to decide. I can do potion of watchful rest, which is the one that gives you a long rest in 2 turns.
That one, however, does
That's 2
require
minutes.
specific ingredients.
Alright, because that one is a common potion.
But that is the exception solely due to it being made from the nightmare creature.
Could you do anything with this dragon heart?
Which reminds me, I'm gonna check the actual rarity of these because potion of brief respite.
Yeah. Because I do have dragon essence as well.
My enhance ability spell, could that be like if since tool work is based on a stat, could I increase that stat to increase the chance of a success?
You could give yourself advantage with that
Casting
spell.
the spell would give you advantage. Yeah.
No, it's touch. It increases the amount you get from a specific stats. Like
No.
bull strength, you get an advantage on strength checks.
No. Oh yeah, you get advantage on strength checks. It doesn't give a plus, it just gives you advantage.
Okay, so I could give somebody advantage when trying to craft something.
Yeah. It would only last for one attempt.
Would it?
1 hour, yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have any more actions left? Because I think the nat 20 gave me.
Yeah, you do
Yeah.
have actions.
gave me 2. Can I try and create a blueprint and start making an assassin's hidden blade?
You could.
I think you've got one more action left, haven't you?
Yeah, that could be the blueprint making.
Yeah. Tinker's tools.
Tinker's tools. I'm giving myself guidance because I'm never doing anything without guidance again.
You can also cast a spell on yourself before you do it if you have it.
Alright,
Give
guys.
yourself advantage as well on the.
Oh
blueprint.
yeah, I
Guidance.
could do that.
Guidance requires concentration.
Yeah, it does.
Does the
So-
spell as well?
Yeah.
Oh.
Enhance abilities, advantage versus 1d4.
Oh, I'd go for the advantage.
Fuck it, I'll give myself advantage because I'm probably gonna pass out whilst you guys are doing different things.
I'm just looking at potions. Fucking
Uh,
potion of giant
24
size is fucking no joke. Holy shit.
I got a 24, that means blueprint made.
Actually, yes. I'm the one who decides that, keep that in mind. But yes, that is a
What?
success.
Oh yeah, I would assume 24 was a success.
Slip,
Not
I
always.
found a potion that you might want, but it's a legendary potion.
Potion of giant size, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you become huge for 24 hours if you are medium or otherwise. Oh, the potion does nothing. Wait.
I'm small.
If you're medium or smaller, otherwise the potion does nothing. Oh, so if you're...
But
it
can't-
works no matter
can't
what unless
you-
you are higher. For the
Can I-
duration, your strength becomes 25. If it isn't already higher, and your maximum hit points are doubled. Your current hit points are doubled when you drink the potion. In addition, you have reach of 5 feet. Extra 5 feet. Everything you are carrying also increases in size. When rolling damage, or when rolling damage, you roll 3 times the normal number. For example, if you are an enlarged longsword, will do 3d8 damage instead of 1d8.
I need that on.
Or 3d10 slashing instead of 1d10. when you use two hands, when this effect ends, any hit points you have above your hit point maximum will become temporary hit points. Oh, that's scary.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would be nasty on Cole.
yeah, and you would only have to get, something from an actual giant and not just any run-of-the-mill giant, but yeah.
But could you, you said anything from a giant, could you, by technicality, if you learned
No.
giant, ask for a hair?
You need a specific thing from a giant. I'm just not saying what a thing
So
does.
what can I do with Dragon Heart and the Dragon Essence?
Besides making items, you could also make potions.
Dragon's breath,
Yeah,
isn't that a
but
potion?
could I enhance the armor I have with Dragon Essence and everything?
Yes,
Oof.
if you have enough of
Okay,
it and powerful enough.
It was, I believe,
From a young
adult.
dragon, so it wouldn't change it.
Okay, then
But if
what
you
can I
Yeah.
use?
But if you fight a dragon that is powerful enough and has poison immunity, you can gain that.
All
I
right.
have poison immunity.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I was just looking
joke's
at.
on you, I'm resistant to everything.
Nice. I have a question about the potion of Dragon's Majesty. Would that require a dragon heart?
It would require a specific, not just adult, but a powerful adult or an ancient dragon's scale.
Oh, it requires a scale from a chromatic, gem, or metallic.
Uh-huh.
See, I'm just.
And you need to not
Potions
only
are fascinating.
not only do you need to be powerful enough, skilled enough, and have enough supplies, materials, and a workshop to make it.
This is why I'm. If it's gonna cost me a lot of money, but I want to make my own carriage so that I can modify it to kind of. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be a higher level thing, but I want the carriage to be able to shift around to change its inside to different workstations.
Mm-hmm. Or you can
So
make
that I
just
can,
one
for example.
universal.
Well, yeah, but like you would need to share space. I'm thinking that the inside shifts to the type of station you need at the moment, like a potion making station or a smithing station, something like that.
Yeah.
So you want to make another version of your Ever tool, but for an actual workstation.
But for an actual workstation, that would probably, I don't know if it would give advantage, but it might.
It would
help
allow you
with
to make
things
more
like-
powerful items at a
Yeah.
shorter period of time and reduce cost. And you could use it on the road rather than
Yeah.
having to hire a workshop in towns.
Yeah.
But yes, that's a higher level item.
I wanna.
You have all been doing a lot.
Yeah, after I made the last blueprint, Salazar just passed out on Leo's back and sleep.
Mm-hmm. Cole, is there anything else you
Yeah.
wish to do?
As I said, Cole's going to try and, using his, bounty hunters identification and stuff like that, see if he can accompany the rangers. See if we can get any more information on this creature.
All right. Roll with advantage, survival or investigation.
Let's go for. Oh, they're both exactly the bloody same.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I make magic items, or can I only make scientific items?
You can make magic items. All spellcasters can.
But it requires a specific component, I'm guessing.
Components.
A specific component or the spell.
Components,
So-
spell, enough spells in spell levels, time, and cost. It has a lot, but yes.
If I were to get myself some coffee beans, could I make the bottle of boundless coffee?
You would need that and some other special items, but yes. For now.
I mean, it doesn't actually do anything, it just creates coffee.
Yep. For now. Coal.
Yes.
You filter through a whole bunch of information about what it can be. You do not get a clear answer, but there are some options. It could be an Orthus. It could be some sort of fiend, because there is a Hellgate. It might have been a creature that's wandered from far distance. Or a Fae-like creature.
Oh my god, it's cute.
Regardless
Cole
of...
was looking, Cole was looking for any evidence when I was there.
Regardless, you don't have a clear one, because no one has seen it, only the aftermath of it, and the sightings that have been made have been during poor vision.
Yeah.
But it's dangerous, and seems to be clever.
Okay.
Who is brewing potions, and are they done with that?
I'm trying to decide what we could use.
In that case, slip.
Could I ask for a potion of animal handling? If that's something we can make.
There is no potion of animal handling, as far as I know.
Is there a potion of animal friendship?
Maybe. No? Question mark? We'll look that up.
There is.
Oh. Okay.
Gives you animal friendship spell, DC 13 for an hour.
Fine.
And I need a fish scale. And a hummingbird tongue. And a cat claw. And a squirrel hair.
Oh dear God. Where do you find the components for your potions?
All of those would be available in a spell component pouch.
Yeah, but it literally says it in its description.
For now.
If it's an... I would like to know this.
For now.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Slip. You hear? Pancake?
You muted?
Because I can't hear you.
Where is our jelly boy? Gosh, it would be a shame if someone jumped into this pot of honey. Nope, he's definitely gone.
Yep. Well, him and Kiara are off talking.
Metagame question. If it is an Orthus, I'm just stuck on this now. Their tail is a snake, yes?
Yes.
You are not going to be able to talk to it because of your snake heritage. It's not a snake.
I have the ability to speak with serpents.
You can talk to its tail, maybe. All it knows is it's very close to this dog creature's ass.
What the f...
Why is there an Arachnid?
Yeah, the fuck?
What about a potion of invulnerability?
Do you have adamantine?
Nope.
No? Then you lack very critical components.
We left it a bit behind.
I didn't. You guys did.
Yes, we did.
I
was using the collective we, as in a group of people decided it was much better to not lug around several tons of adamantine we couldn't remove.
What are you talking about? Someone's dead.
If only somebody had a bag of holding.
Yeah, or when you do a bag of holding.
We couldn't remove the adamantine from the walls it was a part of.
Did you have masterworking tools?
We did not have tools that could have removed it because our tools were not adamantine.
Oh, yeah, right.
No,
Would you do some metal work on adamantine?
I'm going to do some potions, 2 potions of greater healing, and 3 potions of regular healing.
First of all, as you know, supplies are half price in these cases. half the price of the original potion, and you have to roll to see how many you make.
Yep.
So
Or
alchemy.
that's roughly the order I'm gonna do. Alchemy, I'm rolling that herbalism kit.
All right.
Is just as a quick question: is Pancake showing as constantly broadcasting for anyone else?
I
Yes.
think his headset might be off, I'm guessing.
Or it might
Nope,
be.
he is not broadcasting to me.
Yeah, it's broadcasting.
Oh, he's constantly
Yeah.
broadcasting.
He might have
yeah.
taken it
Alright,
off
Ring.
without, muting it.
Herbalism. Alright, so I have 5 rolls. So the first one's going to be Crater.
It's not 5 rolls.
And I have 5 actions throughout the day. Five more left.
Mm-hmm. You managed to make 2 of them.
Alright, so 2 greater.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
And that
just put it
is,
in the chat.
keep in mind that is the combined price too of making 2 of them.
Alright, so. Alright, doing the next roll.
Keep in
I'll
mind,
do.
you have 150 gold worth of potion making supplies, and a greater healing
Yep.
potion is 150 question mark.
You guys care if I use the cart supplies for potions?
I have no idea what's in the cart, so I can't answer that question.
You can open it and check.
Cargo and crew, it has
I'm just
alchemist
looking. What
supply.
supplies do you want to use?
I was gonna use some of the gold that we have in there. I
Gold.
can
You
mess.
you have already
There we go.
taken 600 from that yesterday or whatever it was yesterday.
Yeah, this is all for party. But I can use my 100.
How much do you need?
Well, just the potions, the greater ones were 150.
Keep in
And I need
mind,
2 of them.
keep in mind a potion of greater healing, if I can find it.
It's 4d4.
Yeah, the thing is, I just need to know the price for it.
Give me a second. It
Yeah.
is.
Go ahead.
Healing potion is 50 gold. Greater healing is 100. Spear is 500.
Yep.
And then Supreme is. Oh, I'm getting different. It varies, it looks like.
Yeah, that's
Healing is
Magic
50.
in 5e.
Greater
They're
is.
putting the brackets of price, minimum and maximum.
Yeah,
Yep.
200 to 250.
The actual material cost is 100, but they might sell them in stores for 150 or even 200, for profit.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 100 gold, so it's 50 a piece.
Hang on a minute. We have a grappling hook in the fucking cart.
Yes, grappling hook,
So-
not an actual grappling gun.
No, but I could use it as a component.
Yep.
So that's 100 gold since I rolled high, so.
Mm-hmm. And then you can make 2 potions of healing.
I had 2 potions of. I did 2. This one was greater healing.
Yep.
So. Put that in there right now. And then I'll just do regular. I already do the herbalism pit. All right, regular is 19.
You make
That's
1.
Cool.
You can just keep rolling and
Yeah. I'll do another regular.
Do you think we'll be
Success.
able to get on the road before the session ends?
Actually, you could probably do so. You will all get a
I'll do
long
it
rest
greater.
before you leave. but it's still 20 more silver if you want to stay in the tavern. What was the third one for?
This one was greater.
The thing is, alchemist supplies, how much did you have in the cart?
I'll
50 gold worth.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go and buy more specific
Yeah.
supplies.
The thing is, there's not an unlimited supply to buy here, and they're not willing
Yeah.
to sell you all of that.
I'll go through and try. Guys, should I just sell them some stuff to use to try to get more? Or
I
do you want me
think
to
it's
just...
a case of they don't necessarily have that much in stock.
Or they might not be willing to sell you, so a persuasion check will.
Oh god, this is gonna end badly. Alright guys, let's see this negative one. Persuasion.
I'm giving you.
You are
You're
busy.
not
guidance.
busy. You're
Yeah,
not
you're
Am I?
busy.
You're working.
I'm either working or I'm asleep because I won't
Yeah.
sleep
Yeah,
immediately.
they are not willing to sell.
Alright.
But you
Well,
managed to make
then
one
I'll
more
just...
greater, because that was the alchemy supplies that you had in the cart. Which reminds me, I'm just
So,
gonna do this. Replace the ones that we have here.
alright, so that's 100. That's 50. Alright. I have one more check.
You don't have supplies
Yeah.
to make any more.
Yep. So what I will do is, what do I have for my tools? Smithing, tinkering, leatherworking. I am going to make some bullets.
All right. What kind?
Um, fuck. I have no clue what bullets I can make.
Healing ones?
I could do that. Yeah, I'll do one. Use one greater potion to make a healing bullet.
That one requires you to make a new check to make a new design.
Oh, okay. So I think pancakes might commit through.
All right.
I see he's talking, but he's not coming. So
Tinkering
We'll see.
advantage. That look. If that's okay, good. That was almost 18.
Yeah, you can make a regular one.
All right. Oh, I have to roll tinkering. I don't know. That was...
You would have to roll tinkering to make a bigger design for a bigger.
So I did get. So I did make the bullet, or...
You can make a smaller one or the bigger one. Which one were you rolling? Design for a bigger one or the smaller bullets, the regular healing ones?
Design for the big one.
Then that is a failure.
All right. And then I have to add the potions in quick that I made already. Importer items, regular and greater. Import, close, and I made, let's see, 2 normal. Oh, I have 2 of those now. All right, my action's done, so.
And since I can't hear Slip if he's talking,
it looks like he's talking, but it's not coming through.
yeah. I don't know what's up with that. Well, everyone can take a long rest.
Does that take up all of my daily actions then?
No, not necessarily. If there was anything else you wanted to do.
Yeah, why don't I try and carve that 500 gold worth of jade into something we can sell?
Alright.
Can what's your proficiency?
Mason's tools.
Are you proficient with them?
I am expertise with them.
Oh, nice.
I would gladly take anything that would give me advantage or bonus.
Sure, give me a moment. The second level. Yeah, I'll give you an. What's your what is tool proficiency? What stat is it?
I'll be using strength or dexterity.
Okay, I'll give you a I'll give you enhanced ability dexterity. Unless strength is higher.
No, it's the same bonus for each.
Okay, I'll give you a dexterity boost then.
Okie doke.
DM, with the long rest, I'm taking brewers supplies for
Okay.
trance.
Bloody hell, that was a bad roll.
Could have been worse.
It could have.
Yep. You make a decent carving of something. It's not detailed, but it's decent. Like, if you decide to make it an elephant, it has the rough shape of an elephant, for example.
I'll actually try and carve a dragon based on the image of the green dragon.
Alright. If you look at it, it looks kind of like a dragon. And because it's naturally green, but it doesn't have any intricate design. You could probably keep working on it to increase its value, but right now, its value is probably unchanged.
If I have more actions, I'll definitely do that.
Alright.
Would you, Cole? Would you rather me, instead of doing brewers, do you want me to do
This is before long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So you could probably ask me if I could do jewelry and try to craft it up more.
This is masonry tool.
Yeah.
Is it Cole who's
Jade
making this
is
or somebody else?
Cole is making
Oh,
it.
I'm thinking.
If Cole is making it, then he also has my like the who was Cole
You
making the
have
statue?
used all your actions.
No. I'm not talking about my action. He has my automaton with him that helps.
I do.
That's him.
That's
That was
Will.
with me the whole day.
Cole
Yeah.
is making something. Different character.
Okay. I keep mixing voices. I'm sorry.
It
That's
happens.
okay. As I am working in the same area, I will gladly take your guidance on the rest of these.
Sure. Go guidance, go!
Every so often, just slap me on the back and give me guidance.
I'll give you a smack at the back of the head every so often. Just no, that's not right. Guidance.
It reminds me of my old training.
Yeah.
That's not how you punch. This is how you punch.
You managed to make a lot of good details. Its value remains the same, but if you find a collector or someone that wants to buy a beautiful card statue of a dragon, you can definitely sell it for a higher price.
Who has the highest deception stat?
This might not be
Okay,
deception.
No, it
No,
is just
I'm
finding
not.
jade.
Yeah, I was talking about considering I have enlarge reduce. If we could somehow trick them into thinking it's gigantic.
Keep in mind that only lasts for a minute.
I need to find a way to
I'm
extend my
guessing-
spells.
I'm guessing if I try and do any more work on this, I risk ruining it completely.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm going to leave it there. So the 500 gold of jade is now a 500 gold.
Did you just say it's the statue of a dragon worth 500 gold?
It was a 500 gold piece of jade that I have just converted into a dragon.
Because
There. It's in your loot.
Oh, it's in the cart's loot.
Yeah, but I put it in yours. You can always move it
Oh,
to your cart.
I was just changing the description, so I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, just copy that. Make a copy of that, and I'll just drag the new item in.
because yeah, if any of you were spellcasters, then that statue is useful as all hell. Because of summon dragon spirit.
Summon Draconic Spirit.
I saw it briefly.
Yeah,
and
summon
then
draconic
it's
spirit.
It's now not in either.
That's fine. It's ended up slightly below it.
Oh, no,
Oh,
it's
there, I see it.
Yep.
Yeah.
The only thing you
So
need to
if-
add is possibly more. That's easy.
It's 5th level, so I might be able to get it.
What the fuck is...
Hmm.
There we go.
Should we? I don't know whether Pancake is actually here or if it's just background noise that's being projected into his mic.
I'm guessing it's background noise since he hasn't answered to the actual DMs. Because I intended to, since he is going to be leaving, I intended to give him and Kiara an out and, epilogue as for the reason, but I wanted him to be the one.
Wait, is he leaving the actual campaign?
Yeah,
Oh.
he got a job, which means new work hours. So, because of his new job, he would be working during this time. This is the entire reason for why we were asking if people had the option of work, playing on Saturdays, Sundays, so on. That's the
I
reason.
have options to play anytime.
Yeah. Unfortunately, not everyone else in the group does. Thus. So, since he is not here at the moment, we will just continue. You pack up for the day?
Do you think we could actually get on the road before we...
Yeah, we are.
Yay.
The thing is, if he comes back, he will get to make the epilogue, and you know that. If not, I will mention it in about 20 minutes. So, who wants to roll a D100?
I do.
And roll away.
18.
Ooh.
Alright, let's see with an 8.
Yeah.
We don't know what the table is. Going, ooh, is a bit presumptuous.
Isn't it very rare to roll low on these?
It happens. Sometimes.
Well, yeah. Oh, what you rolled is 1 in 100 chance, so...
Nonsense. He had a 50-50 chance of rolling that number. He either would or he wouldn't roll that number exactly.
Are we heading east or west?
You're heading southwest.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have to do this because I'm gonna drag your characters. There we go, and now we move you to this map.
I was about to say, since so many people are leaving, I could invite my brother. Because he likes D&D, but he hasn't actually had a chance to play with people before.
All right, I'm fine with that. If as long as he has a PC, a good
has
mic,
PC.
and can show up on time.
He has a decent mic, but yeah,
Alright,
he
guys, we're gonna be fighting Ice Dragon.
Well, as you're traveling through the woods, Slip and Kiara will be saying their goodbyes, but waiting for Slip if he shows up. But you set off. As you're traveling south, you happen to come upon these ruins.
and I move my token.
Yeah, go ahead. Jack and Mary.
That was everybody. I'm not trying to grab everybody.
Yeah. You can also add your Steel Defender.
Yeah, I'm
Keep
just,
in mind not to jump too far ahead since something might happen, and if you're separated from the rest of the party, you are fucked and I ain't saving you.
Yeah, no,
I wanted to take a look at the circle over here. That's what I wanted to look at.
So we ride in and you immediately run off towards the circle.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Fine then, I'll stop here.
No, feel free. If you
Yes,
want to
kill me off.
do
That'll be fun.
Hey, I've not got any other players killed yet.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, quite
that a-
definitively.
is that a jab at me? Just asking.
No.
Okay.
There we go.
Ratsy dying was his own mistake, and Gore dying was to protect everyone else. It wasn't Ratsy's fault Gore died.
Fair.
Gore could have got away.
Yep.
The fact that Gore refused to get away while there were still people in trouble is just Gore.
Mhm.
Can I roll a perception check to see if there's anything in the area?
Yep. You can.
I think we'll all be doing perception checks.
Yep.
9, 11.
You see birds.
I'm still very
do I
sleepy.
gotta
I'm
roll?
woken up.
Yeah, you
Yes,
still have to roll.
passive does not count for active.
Alright.
With your passive, you don't see anything. You might roll higher.
I rolled 29. I rolled higher.
Yeah. You do not see anything at the moment, but you have this unnerving sense, like that tingle up your spine. Like,
I should probably also tell you too that they're one of the many my red things that are coming to rip us apart and take what we have.
I'm just for the hell of it gonna cast
One of our
Druid
party
Craft.
members also pissed off a large coven of hags, and they're coming
What?
after us because she stole a book.
What?
Yeah, and she's not here anymore. She left.
Oh, that's great. Can I cast Druid Craft to predict the weather?
yeah, the weather for the rest of the day will remain somewhat sunny with a few clouds.
Woohoo! I'm gonna at some point in that thunderstorm shout, "It's alive!"
Okay,
Face down.
let's check out this masonry.
Check out what?
Check out the masonry.
Yeah, go ahead.
See how old it is. Intelligence or wisdom?
It's a mason tool,
Either one.
actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just asking which stat he wants me to use with it. It doesn't matter, the bonuses are the same for either.
I got a 15, but anyway.
Cole, you know stone.
Mm-hmm.
These are just regular stone. This was a rather large structure at one point. In and outside, probably some sort of checkpoint that was left behind.
I do not know anything about this area.
I didn't ask you to roll. Yeah, large structure, probably an outpost. Nothing particular. It wasn't civilian. Looks more defensive.
Okay.
Are there any tracks anywhere?
That is a survival.
I want to add a guidance. I forgot to. I just did this from the stat sheet, and I forgot to do that.
Alright, roll a 1d4.
1d4.
19.
That's 19.
There's plenty of tracks on the trail that you're on. A lot
I'm
of
looking
it.
for larger tracks.
I'm getting to that. You do see large tracks of horses and other beasts of burden. Beyond that, from your current vantage point, you can't find anything else beyond that.
Oh, Jack, Mary, you come through this place before, yeah?
Yeah,
It always looked like this. This is
they point towards
I-
this particular pillar and say that that was standing last time, right? And they talk amongst themselves. Yeah, that thing was definitely standing last time.
okay. Let me give that a look over then. Do I know what race would have put this wall up? Do I recognize the masonry style?
Could be human or dwarven, combination of the both.
Okay. Cole is just waffling on about the different types of stone and how they were used and what kind of bits go into the mortar.
Mhm.
And then you'll see why this stone fell down if you can.
Just
Can I
age
cast mending?
on.
Looks like it just wore down. Yeah, looks like maybe a bit of damp got into the mortar here.
Yep. And the ground underneath it has been, what's the word? Mud has been eventually been moved due to constant rain over time, covering the road.
Corrosion?
Yeah, basic erosion.
Erosion, yeah. I'll use the shovel and my strength to move the rocks off the path and clean it up a bit.
Mhm.
Make it a
That
bit easier to get through.
takes a little bit of time, but you can easily do so.
Roll a strength. Heavy masonry. That's
If you want me to, I will.
17. Yeah. I mean, it's the DM that decides, but I'm happy with that.
Yeah, and I'm saying you're not in a rush, so there is no need to roll for something like this since you have the strength to back it up. It just takes time.
Mhm. Any idea what this circle bit was used for originally?
Would that be a history check?
History or religion.
Ooh, I want to roll religion. I don't know why, but I love rolling religion rolls.
It looks like a set of benches.
12.
I'll roll history.
I'll give it a stab just because, I've pulled a gore before.
Several.
And I did it again!
Bitch.
Hey, Cole.
Holy. Well,
Uh,
good news. Bad news. That used to be a teleportation circle.
Oh dear.
And religiously, this was probably some sort of holy site, a place for pilgrimages to stop as people travel along the road. This was probably some sort of temple. Not a big one, but a small one.
Can I go inside?
It was a teleportation
Yeah,
circle.
but no, I'm not talking about the teleportation circle. You said this was a temple.
Yeah,
Yes, this whole place may have been a temple when it was standing.
Yeah, but I would like to go inside if possible.
you're standing at the door into it.
This is
Collapse.
what remains. There is
Oh,
no
is this
inside
a
anymore.
gigantic temple?
It was probably only 1 or 2 floors high. And it was a
But
place for
in-
pilgrimages, so lots of people could go inside and rest.
Oh dear.
Mary, do you want to come and have a look at this?
All right.
I'll have a look at it because of my Arcana. I want to see if there are any
If you can
runes
figure
left
out
on it.
why it's inactive, maybe we can find a way of reactivating it. Might make future trips easier.
Hmm.
Why do I keep what I wanted to? Oh yeah, she has much higher Arcana than me, but I tried anyway.
Yes.
Much higher. She has
also
one.
probably
Wait, seriously?
Hmm? She has a
She
plus
has
9.
one?
She has a plus
Oh
9.
yeah.
You have
Yeah,
a plus
plus
8.
9. Okay, never mind then.
It's still active. It's just that
Wait, what?
this is a teleportation circle. You have to use the teleportation spell to teleport here.
Okay.
Ooh.
So it's just a destination. It does not allow you to teleport other places. Just a beacon to home the destination in. For
If
the
you
fi-
wanted to teleport here, what would you need
I would need
other than the spell?
shock imbued with gems.
Okay.
I'd say tens, maybe even hundreds of gold worth.
Oof.
I don't have that particular spell, so. But it
No.
would be expensive, but I think it would be a minimum of 50 gold worth of that special made diamond infused shock. Might be 100 or more, I don't know.
Okay. Well, we can put that on the list. Do you need to take any notes or anything to know where this is?
I mean, I could, but I don't know if we have a reason to come back, but sure. She would start scribing in the actual location and the runes.
I mean, it's you know my whole thing. It's better to have it and not need it.
Fair enough.
Also, if not even if we have to get back here, if someone else has to get further down the road ahead of us, and they want to cut out a portion of the journey. If we have the materials and they have the, they can recompense, or we feel particularly worried about them.
That is.
Holy hell, Mary's OP.
What about her is OP?
All the stats she has access to.
Oh, you only realize that now. Jack is also level 11.
I haven't realized that we could probably take these NPCs with us.
Mm-hmm.
We could. I just feel much better knowing that they're protecting the cart that we definitely need to get to where we're going.
But some of the spells they have, like Mary, some of the spells she has, they can be cast and then have a duration.
Mm-hmm.
She's only recently got so many spells. She didn't quite have that many before.
I mean, she has scrying for fuck's.
Yeah.
Like, you can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence. So it has to be existence. That's like.
But it does take
Yeah,
about 10 minutes for Mary to properly write all of that down. Because making that kind of copy of any kind of magic on that scale is intentionally made difficult.
Yeah.
I mean, she has Revivify. We should take her when we do a boss battle.
But we also need a 300 gold gem. Or diamond, I should say.
She has to dispel magic. That's useful.
Yeah.
I was about to say that petrification.
Occasionally, we get attacked with the cart on the road. That's when they're really useful. The rest of the time,
nice.
it does feel so much better knowing that they are protecting the cart. Ready for a hasty escape from a city where everything's being turned into monstrous abominations wearing cursed armor.
Could I ask her at some point if I thought I needed it to cast polymorph on myself?
I mean, you can. She says yes.
I like the idea of having somebody able to turn into other things.
Okay. Right. So,
Are we
if
doing
you've
any
got that,
downtime?
shall we? Well, we can push on. Why is that piece of rock over there glowing?
There's something glowing over there.
Investigation check.
I love how immediately the child runs towards the glowy thing without any regard for their safety.
Child. You the keyword child.
At this point, if the child dies, child dies.
Mm-hmm.
How else are they going to learn from their mistakes?
24 investigation check.
You see a
Part of me wish I
lantern.
was still my wizard.
You see a glowing lantern hanging on the wall.
Oh. Is there anything special about the lantern?
It's made out of golden material.
But it's just a normal lantern.
As far as you can tell.
Uh,
But it wasn't lit before, and it's glowing very bright. It's very, very shiny.
Can I touch the lantern?
Would you like to?
Pull out the pistol. I rain
I was
action
gonna say, does
shoot
it
if
look?
anything hostile comes near.
Actually, hang on. Can I do an Arcana check to see if any magic was used or it is magical?
Which
Does
spell
it look
are you
like
using?
anything? Does it
No,
look like
I'm-
anything any of my clients
I'm
have
checking
back
if-
in East End?
With Arcana, you cannot tell if this is magical. You roll a history check.
15, which is 18.
Just gonna roll this. Yeah,
68.
you've seen these in temples in East End.
Okay. What are they?
You don't know. Just you know you've seen them in temples.
I've seen these in temples. I'm not quite sure what they're supposed to do. I'll try and remove it from the wall carefully.
All right, go up to it. As you do. I'm just gonna need everyone to stop right where you are.
Is that a person?
No, but I need you all to roll initiative.
I did ready in action.
Mm-hmm. However, keep in mind, this has not done anything hostile yet.
Where is utility? Roll initiative. Yeah.
Also, we will be adding.
God damn!
I wanted to say I want say I have the gift of alacrity, but
Yeah, you need to say that ahead of time.
yeah.
Unless you specifically say that, oh, this person always has it, I'll cast it at the start of the day.
That was kind of I only used it on Cole in that place because I thought he might need it, but
Mm-hmm.
I thought I said the moment I picked it that I wanted to constantly use this on myself each morning.
Yep, keep in mind that it only lasts during the 8 hours from when you wake up.
Yep.
But
I
yeah.
hold my action till it does something some way that's hostile.
Yeah, Salazar, roll a d8.
Okay.
Me?
No, Salazar.
Salazar.
Oh.
6.
Oh, everything's jumped up my screen again.
Oh shit. Same here.
Same here.
Yep.
I
Was
do
it
not know why, but F11 usually works.
It's
Yeah, F11
yeah,
worked.
it's usually a turn order mod that's that does it.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
all I
guess-
do is just hit F11, and then I hit it again, and it popped. Oh, no, I went. It was
I
fine,
guess
and then it
my-
went
Doesn't
back
do
to
it. Doesn't
being.
fix it for me. I
I guess my initiative is 16 then.
Yep, it was updated. I'm gonna see if the it's your turn might have something to do with it.
Yeah, I
But
can't
I will
even-
check
it's not
that.
my turn anymore.
I know.
So
This thing is just gonna pop in and jump on the cart.
Oh no.
hostile.
Mm-hmm.
So I get 3 shots. Yay!
No, one shot.
Or 2 shots.
One. You're holding an
Oh.
action.
one.
Oh man.
I know.
That's warding bond on the card.
I need to target a spitter.
Scooter. An 18.
Yeah, you hit it.
Damage normal. Damn. That was
Wait.
max fucking fire damage too.
There's just one thing about that. Your damage. It says piercing and piercing.
I don't see
5
any of his
extra
damage.
piercing is from Dex.
Can I ask if a ruining spider is mechanical in nature?
It, from what you can
It
tell,
looks-
does not look like it.
No, the picture looks like it's a bronze mechanical spider.
Well, might look like it, but it isn't.
Okay.
I'm just gonna confirm. Yep. And the range of this, since you shot it, well, it's gonna try to web you.
No.
No.
All because we spent that one day, my AC went from being 15 to 18.
Mm-hmm. No, he's not gonna use that reaction, but he's gonna bite Jack. And that's its turn. This one.
Why is the Lantern Archon attacking us?
You're assuming that it's
It's not
attacking you.
necessarily attacking us yet.
Oh.
I need to confirm. Are any of you considered evil in your alignment?
I'm chaotic good.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, like good.
Who
Cold
are...
is chaotic neutral, but that's
Yep. Jack is considered
mostly because
neutral.
of depressing history stuff.
Mhm. That one
But
would
it does
be...
look like it's clipping the spider.
Yep, it does. That is its action.
It's my turn, hooray! I'm the Lantern Archon hasn't actually attacked, and I don't think it will unless somebody with dark intentions. Question mark. So this rune spider is an actual spider, yes.
Yeah. It looks like it anyway.
Let's see what spells I shall use on this mofo. not all of us are actually close to it, so I'll just use something ranged. I'll do what is this? This is 38 and this is 46. I'll use this is target spells guiding bolt. Yeah, I'll use it on the first level. Why not?
We will finish this turn in the turn order, and then it will be done for the evening. Just that you all know.
Can I ask if I need to roll attack?
Yeah.
Misses. Damn it. That's new.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, he missed.
Damn it.
Anything as a bonus action?
Do I have bonus actions?
Yeah.
What
You're
are my
still
bonus actions?
defender.
Oh, right, I have my steel defense. I forgot about my steel defense. Okay, my steel defender is going to go off on its own, like it's going to be mobile this time without me. So it's going to. It has 30 feet of movement, so it's going to run up. And
Runs
it's
in
going
between the
to-
horses who both look at it and just
don't give a shit. The veteran travelers, they've
Yeah.
seen some shit. I'm going to use force empowered rend.
The thing is, can you reach it?
You said it was.
It's on top of the
Oh.
cart.
What's the range on this?
5 feet, I
5
believe.
feet. Could the steel defender jump?
It only has. No, it has 40 feet
It
of
has
movement.
5. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. It would have to
Is
climb
the spider
up on this side.
top of the.
Yes, on top of the cart. First of all, it needs to make an athletics check to try to jump.
Let's see.
Keep in mind that Jack and Mary will not be happy if you scratch up their cart.
I have mending. They'll deal with it.
That's one HP a day.
Mm-hmm.
14.
That is a success.
And
No.
then I'm gonna use force empowered rend.
Mm-hmm.
Attack. 19.
Hits.
And then damage. Why does it say critical hit? It's normal.
Yeah, and you're supposed to have had higher than that.
Yeah, why has it got -2, +0, +2, +2?
I do not know.
Yeah, that's
And the damage is supposed to be your proficiency bonus, so that's supposed to be 3 more damage. I'll just add 3 more damage.
3 more, yeah. So
And
6 damage.
yeah, and your attack bonus for your attacks, I believe, for spells.
Should be spell attack modifier.
Yeah, I'm just gonna target this. Doesn't matter, I just need to know it's 8, 9. Alright. There we go. That's fixed. Damage done. And there we go. That's your turn, I believe.
Yep.
End it.
Oh yeah, right. Where is an end turn? It's your turn, Jack.
Yeah, he's going to swing around, grabbing his whip. He's going to, I'm just going to check that the actual range of these are increased. He's going to go with a, yeah, he's actually going to jump off and thorn whip it. And miss. Well, he tried. Mary, on the other hand, she handles animals and she handles spiders well, but she really doesn't like when people mess with her cart. Like, ever.
Scorching ray.
Bitch, please.
Disintegrate. Yeah,
Wait, did you actually use it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you used scorching ray. I was just kidding.
No, you disintegrate.
Oh, she used disintegrate. Nice.
Yeah. Except I didn't see an attack roll.
No.
I think disintegrate is just against any creature within sight.
Yeah, but
it still requires an attack roll. I'm sure.
yeah.
There is no save for it.
Oh no, it's a dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
creature
damage
can't
on a
save.
save.
Oh, that's why. So yeah, it succeeded. And
damn it.
a part of the wall gets disintegrated behind it.
Also, do not attack the lantern archon, please.
Looking at this lantern archon that's popping out this lantern. Sorry, your temple's in ruins. I sought to relocate you, but my friends are under attack. Dante, Inferno! Heads down! And I'm going to try and get a springboard boost off of the horses to get onto this spider.
Okay. Animal handling.
Oh,
Animal
we
handling.
know
I thought it
that's
would be
likely to
dexterity.
fail, but if I can get it,
Natural
that's
one.
going to be great.
Natural
Natural
one.
one. Nah.
Oh,
Oh.
they love to fuck with me anyway.
Yeah. You succeed. They push against each other, lower their heads and their front bodies, and they springboard you up. No, that's an acrobatics.
That's better. Acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics.
Damn.
You're doing acrobatics. It
But
would
still-
be an acrobatics.
Still not terrible.
Yeah. You flip and land on the cart somewhere.
Beneath.
I will bonus action activate my Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Hmm.
I have to ask, who has my octopus? Because I can't remember who has it.
Will.
Will, okay.
And then I will try to punch the spider.
Because the octopus can actually attack as your bonus act, as like right after you.
And
It's kind of like a steel defender, just not as good.
Can you give the help action as well?
No. I do not believe so. You hit.
8 damage.
And my Eldritch Claw damage. Oof, that's
16.
It screeches out with this shithering sound. Since it doesn't
Will's
seem to
turn.
like it.
Yeah.
And that's where
Bang,
we're gonna
bang.
end.
I mean,
That's where we're gonna end the
I mean,
session.
can I try one shot it? For the rest of the hell?
This is the
No,
end
we're
of the
gonna-
session.
Yeah, we'll pick up.
Darn.
Oh.
I got 5 grip points and a rifle that's ready to shoot.
Hmm.
Cole got to do something fancy, and the horses didn't mess with him.
Yeah.
Next
Purely
round,
because Jack got attacked. That's
randomly
the only
kicked.
reason. Oh no, they would have stonewalled Cole in any other situation where it wasn't important. or
the
moved
cart
apart
is
as he
huge.
leapt.
Hmm. Just to fuck with him.
Yeah, it's great. Okay, I'm gonna go because I am desperate for the bathroom. I've managed to hold
I'm
on all
gonna
through
pass
this.
out.
Have a good sleep, mate.
And,
Yeah.
oh, I will. Because I don't have to
Don't
go into
dream of
work
me,
early
whatever
today.
you do.
I don't have to
Today.
go to work, so I'm gonna be happy. Or go to work early. I've been going to work at leaving my house at 7:30 and getting home at 6 to 7 o'clock.
Oof.
Holy hell.
That's every day. Only day I get off is Saturday.
Huh, that was my life when I was working in Mayfair.
Damn.
And what sucks most is it's third shift, so I don't get to see the sun ever.
In fact, no, I was up earlier and I didn't get home till much later because I was living minimum of an hour away by train. So
Jesus Christ.
it was atrocious. And the day when they finally pushed me over the edge and I quit, I have never regretted. They called me in from sick to cover somebody else's work. I had to take it from the store to another store on the other end of Mayfair, closer to Victoria. Sit there, fold and staple thousands of A3 documents on a machine that does these one at a time. I was there all day with a very, very bad. I don't know what it was. I was lethargic, I was sweaty, I was shitting constantly.
It was the coffee, I tell you.
When I brought it back, there was another job that had been brought in that I had to do because nobody else knew what it was. It was very simple. You put what was brought back in the machine and press single to double-sided. What they brought back was the master copy I sent off for them to approve. Copied all that, laid it all out on the table, ready for the next day. The manager came up and said, "You're not much of a team player, are you, Ken?"
Oof.
I went home. I thought about it. I called in the morning and said, "Yeah, I'm done."
Yeah.
When management changed over, they didn't have me sign a new contract. As far as I'm concerned, I'm done. I'm not coming in. I'm done. I quit. They
Yeah,
tried to
my
call me
fa-
up. It was atrocious. They tried calling me for the next week. They tried calling me for the week to come in and talk to them. And it's like, no, I'm done. I'm taking the week. I'm going to Bedford, spend some time with my friends, and actually try to deal with this myself.
Yeah. My father
Good
actually
on
spoke
you.
out last night or yesterday
Yeah.
because they're like, "Oh, you took too long of a break and you're not doing enough work." When he's the person who, if someone's taking like a sick day or a vacation day, he covers their spot.
Yeah.
Well, no one was on vacation, so he was going around helping out where he could, and that wasn't enough.
Do you know what helped my decision? One of my best customers, one of my regular customers, whenever he came in, he'd always ask for me because he knew I knew the work. He said to me, "Ken, you look miserable." I told him what was going on. He said, "If you feel the need to quit, don't stay because of me. Don't stay because of the rest of your customers. If you need to quit, we'll understand. You've done so much for us, but you can, if it's doing this to you, you can't stay for other people. You've got to look after yourselves." I do miss it. I loved the work. Just I was working with people that didn't respect me.
I mean, those work hours, Jesus Christ. I work from 8 to 3.
Well, let's see.
That
I would
must
be
be.
up at 5 in the morning, maybe 6 in the morning, depending on whether I had a rough night. I would have to travel to get to Mayfair for 9 in the morning, which is when the shift started. We would finish at 6. I generally have to stay if there was any leftover work, that I didn't want to leave overnight. So regularly, I wouldn't leave until about 7 o'clock. By the time I get home, it's almost 9, 10 o'clock. it was killing me. It really was.
That's what a lot of what I've noticed is a lot of business will just work people to the bone, and then like when you get to that limit, they're like, "Yep, we don't need you anymore," and they just fire you. And there's when they sit there and say, "Oh, no one's replaceable," or "No one will replace you," and then next minute you know, you're replaced.
Well, I know for a fact they lost 3 customers because I wasn't there to do the work anymore. Because those customers were still in contact with me. And I didn't influence them. I actually told the customers what to ask for the work. I told them everything I did with the work. Everything was simple enough if you knew what you were doing. But apparently, they weren't delivering anymore. It's like, no, it's not the same. You know, this happened, that happened, this happened. It's like, yeah, that can happen if you don't, do this, that, and the other. But it's like, no, okay, we've found someone else that they can pretty much do it. Fair enough. One of them's so stupid. It's literally you put in numbers for the amount of blue, yellow, and magenta. Cyan, magenta, the CMYKs. You literally have to type in the numbers to get the right shade of gold, printed gold. It's not shiny or anything, but the actual tone of it is the same as gold. I didn't come up with these numbers. These numbers were given to me, and I used them for the job. Once I left, apparently nobody could get the right colour anymore. It always looked off. How would you fuck that up? Oh.
It beats me. Like with my job, I literally clean up. Pretty much just think of everything that's inside of a turkey.
Mm.
That's what I do every single day. I clean all that crap up.